Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I hope everybody's had an amazing weekend and ready to start holiday week. It's going to be Thanksgiving for a lot of us. I hope you got yourself ready for a big old turkey dinner and spending time with friends and family. I hope you're ready for that. Haven't really discussed it. I don't know on Thursday night whether we'll be live here or not. If we get done with our meal and everybody just leaves, we might be live here. But if I end up off for a while with family and that, I'll call it a night there at that point. Daniel, Philip B. Mack, welcome in. Braden, welcome in. I gorged myself at the church Thanksgiving potluck. See, when you start taking Ozempic, you can't do that because you pay for that stuff. So we're on Ray County tonight. I went forward too far. We got to get animals fed fast. And then we're going to go forward a few more months, and we're going to get into harvest. I think I've got the combine fixed now. I don't know for a fact yet. So we may try to replace the combine with a different combine. Same combine, just different mod. I don't know if I've got it fixed. It'll work. It'll work right in game. So let's just see what happens. FP Smithwick, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. With that being said, let's hit this button and go to the farm. So I started out in here because I have been starting every day doing this, just something different. It's going to be a nice day out today, but I want to wear something different today. I don't know what to wear. Let's we're going to wear our Farm Sim t-shirt today. Confirm. Here we go. Let's get to work. Christopher, how are you doing? Yeah, I was, stuck on the door. Guys, I swear to God, I ain't been drinking. You have to get the shout outs to work? Not at all. I haven't worked on them, Braden. I got stuff working on the Twitch side. I needed to talk to someone for some help, and I didn't see anybody. Might have to start what? Yes, you have. Might have to start. What the world are we talking about here? Mr. Aaron, how are you doing? Aaron, I might have a combine fix, buddy. Oh, might have to start drinking. Let's go down and feed some animals. Oh, hey. Yeah, now I caught on. So, guys, we had a little glitch right here, so I just kind of raised. It looks like I should have raised just a little more here on this point, but I raised these to make it look a little better. The stones up there, I also fixed this. And then the field out back, while I'm right here and it doesn't cost me a penny to do it, let's just do it right now. Construction. We're going to zoom right in. We want to go here. We want to go to raise. I can't make that smaller. That looks better. But when I did that backfield and kind of flattened it out some, I sunk the corner of the shed of the shop. Well, I got that all fixed too. Yeah, so, yeah, we'll see here in a short, Aaron, but we got to get some animals fed or I went too far. B. Mac and I are fighting for the crown. Yeah, I made it to August and I checked the condition of the animals to see if I could go clear to harvest. No, I can't at all. Not at all. We got to get down here and feed animals right now. So how was everybody's weekend? Everybody have a good weekend? I got a delay up here. Normally that up there is faster. Had a good weekend? Got some Christmas lights out on the fence. Guess it was good. Almost finished with the animal dealer area. Good deal. You know the ordeal. Come over here and check the oil. Looks good to me. We got a lot of food. We're at 100% right now. I did also stock up off stream, so I refilled the silos out here. I bought some more straw, silage, hay, got it on the farm, and I didn't wipe the dipstick on my pants. Apple Blossom, how are you doing? Hey, yo, Mac Power, how are you doing? Just out of 526. Oh, holy smokes, you're going to get extra slurry. How much food is this going to take? This is going to take some food, because I ran them totally out of food. Oh my God. Oh, wow. Wow. John, how are you doing? Don't taste it. See if it needs changed. I am not tasting it. No, I'm doing okay. I'm clear down under 60% already. That ain't good. I ran them too low. Why, and say tasting oil, you wouldn't be completely fine. It's just not something most people like to do. Pete, how are you doing, bud? We are going to have to make a lot of TMR. Let's jump in here and check the straw situation. We need straw here. Oh, Lord, we need straw here. Wow, we need straw. We better get to work. Big pile of poo going on there. Straw, 3 bales. You got to come over here to grab a daggone bale so you don't foobar and put it back in there. I do that all the time. I forgot there is a collision right there that needs to be fixed. I just put that right there and they're good to go for a while. Watch out, Bessie. Very happy, thought I lost. Pete, that's amazing. What's on the calendar or the milk? What's on the calendar or the milk house office to-do list? For today, we're going to get into harvest. We just got to get these animals taken care of quickly. I already heard you. Already know I am getting a microphone. John, what are you talking about? Okay, let's get some pigs for the, or pigs. Let's get straw for the other side. Yeah, I'm going to start off on bean harvest. We would always do bean harvest first and then move to corn. We got a lot of beans to cut. Farm got a lot bigger, FP. Okay, pigs are good. That cow pen there is good except for TMR. And we do still have some straw here, because this in here don't take straw. It just don't use it the way it should. I sound muffled. Wait a minute, am I too high again for some unknown reason? How about now? How about now? How about now? Is that better? I shouldn't sound muffled. I don't know. Do I move the mic clear back there? I can't say the guy's name, and he's always in your stream. He talked to you about, talk to you about. Yeah, not now, John, please. So you're saying I need to move it closer. I need to have it up here, is what you're saying. You know, I come in, I was in meetings talking all day and never missed a beat. Better. And then I wonder why I sounded muffled then. I wonder why I had a muffled sound. We might as well get some serious bales out here. 5 bales of hay. 6 bales of silage. 3 bales of straw. 2 pallets of mineral feed. John, how are you doing? Okay, I'm at 14. I need to go to 38. Shit. Need to go to 76. That's what I get for watching chat, not paying attention. I'm actually going to go to 77. $96 here. Apparently we're going to 97. This may be enough, may not be enough. Not enough. Let's find some mineral feed. I thought, yeah, I did get 2 of them out. Jedi, how are you doing, bud? I'm living the dream, John. Gotta feed some animals. They're down on food. I just know my percentages. I'm fine with it, FP. I'm perfectly fine. You know, I know I've been told that I don't need to add mineral feed to it, but I still want to. It just makes me feel better. Whoa. But even that, BMac, I haven't touched the audio. Have not touched the audio since I streamed on Friday. And everything was fine on Friday. So how did it go? Same OBS, same, you know what I'm saying? That's what I don't understand. mic in the same place. I mean, I got the lower arm instead of the above arm. That way I could come in underneath the monitors. And you know what I'm saying? That was a home run to me. I'll be dead honest. Elgato made one hell of a mic right there, or a boom right there. You get that lower boom arm and come right up and in and underneath. Yeah, that's a home run, buddy. That is a home run. Okay, here we go again. 38 on this guy. Now let's grab silage and go to 76. This may not get it. Silage bales are smaller. So that's what I was afraid of. Now let's grab straw. We're going to go to 96. Now let's get our mineral feed in. Oh, I'm pulling off that skid over there. Oh, well. Schwoke, how are you doing? Cool video. Have a good night. I appreciate that, Daniel. I don't know if that's Daniel or Danielle. I want to get some food over here. I'm afraid to look and see. Yeah, see, our health got clear down to 0% with no reproduction. We got the food up as high as it'll go. We got the straw up as high as it'll go. Cattle barn's still going to need some, and you see, we're going to mix two more batches of TMR. I went too far, guys. Daniel. Okay, gotcha, Daniel. I just didn't want to say the wrong thing. I mean, I'm good at saying the wrong thing. Where am I at? 38. $76. $96. Fill it up, and here we go again. Definitely in our thoughts and prayers, John. Definitely. Oh yeah, he's great at saying the wrong thing sometimes. I'm 99% sure of it. It happens, doesn't it, Farmer Pierce? I will never forget the night that I said that. You gotta admit, that was funny as all get out. God, that was funny. 'Cause, 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 'c Oh, BMAC, you remember when my Renegade Neon, I think it was on Friday, this and over here, just all of a sudden got really, really bright. And you said it casted a yellow cast on me. And I didn't realize exactly what you meant. I was sitting here tonight. I had front camera here on, and I did not have these key lights on. But it was still as bright as I had it, and you could not only see the glow, you could see it flickering on me. It was bad. It was bad. So let me turn them back on. I about emptied here. I'm totally full here. I may have got out too much food. Frank, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm just sitting here and all of a sudden it got really bright. And I'm like, what in the heck is this thing doing? This is a no-go. Have no clue why it did it. None whatsoever. Here we go again. What'd I say? 38? $76 now. Oh, Lordy. 96. I didn't miss by too much, did I, guys? Hey, Batman, how are you doing? Nope, it is not connected to the computer. It's on a power supply. It is not a USB light. Doing good, good deal. I'm feeling better now that I fed the animals. Brandon, how are you doing? Whoa. Now we'll check when we get done here, but I'd like to have everything fed. I'm pretty sure it won't take this whole, there we go. So let's double check our animals. So in the weaning barn, we're at 100% on food and straw. In the cattle barn, 100% on straw, which is fine. They don't use it anyway. At 100% full on food. They have 8. Nope. They're full on both. And they're full on both. Well, Schwoke, I was advancing forward through months to get to harvest before stream. And all of a sudden, I realized the pigs ran out of food. And I didn't have enough time between then and the stream going live to fix the situation. So I had to feed them real quick. Real quick, right off the bat. Hello, Mr. YouTube featured. I can't be featured on YouTube. What am I doing here? What month? In October, we can start the corn, and we should be able to start the beans in October. And I got rain both days of October. September 2nd. So we're going to go home. We're going to advance forward till September 2nd. Then we're going to come back and feed the animals again. I didn't even want to show you guys their health was at 0, but I had to go in and make sure I had them all fed. I would think if I was featured, we'd have more than 34, 35 people in here, Demonic. It may just be featured on your channel, bud. Laura, how are you doing? Really? Jedi, stop it. I felt bad enough as it was. Don't make the farmer cry. Jared, how are you doing? I have not ate supper yet. We have some meatballs in the fridge, and Mama's going to warm them up for me. And I said, whenever you get ready to do dinner for the girls, just do mine at the same time. I'm whenever. I can't complain. We salvaged the animals, Jared. I can't complain. I'd come home and go swimming, but we don't own a swimming pool. Really? I did not close that. I didn't mean to do that. This door sucks. See? I got kicked out again. Listen, I'm coming in. Let's come over and watch some TV. We're apparently watching baseball. Can I sit on a couch in my own living room? There we go. There we go. We're going to sit on the couch. Well, looky there. We pulled a schwoke and fell asleep. FP, you stop it. That stuff's not good for you. We did get the harvest done. We paid a big chunk on the loan. I think we paid $400,000 on the loan. Okay, what do we have? Anything on sale we need? Not at all. We're not going to haul animals that way. September 1. What did I say? October? So I can go to September 2. You know, we probably shouldn't fall asleep on the couch 2 nights in a row. Let's at least go into bed. I went away from it for that reason, John. It was not the Reds. How's that? Demonic, I myself have had a pretty good day. And here we go. We're going to keep doing this. So we wore the farm sim stuff yesterday. What is the temperature outside today? 31 degrees. It's cold. Let's throw the John Deere sweatshirt on. Let's get back to work. We got to go back down and feed the animals one more time. Patchy, how are you doing? I ain't even looked at the forecast for that. I think we may have a slight problem there. There we go. This is kind of like deja vu, isn't it? And this, guys, is why I don't have animals on the farm. Because if I had animals on the farm, I'd have to drive 20 mile one way every day to feed. Right here, I can just jump in the Ranger, save on fuel, and run it back and forth down to Dad's house and feed the animals and whip back to the house. But I do want to get the combines ready today. Or get the combine ready today. And get stuff where I'm ready to start harvest. I live in town, Philip. I can't put cattle and pigs in. You're not allowed to have livestock in town. I could put them there if I want to get kicked out of my house. That's against village ordinance. I don't even think you're allowed to have chickens in town. Go feed some pigs. Oh, let me check. Is their health back now? Health's at 100%. Really? Our town has an ordinance that says no go. You can't have livestock in the village limits. You can have pets. I'm not going to say somebody ain't raising a chicken and calling it a pet. Now, I look into the door there on the other side, and I see that there is a bale of straw there. So I know that side's good. And then when I come over here to this one, as I'm dumping, I look back and in that one, and I can see it's still got a bale. So we're good on the bales. Man, that wagon was 100% when we started. We're down to 36% already. Yeah, they do. Let's go get our cattle taken care of quick. You gotta be joking. They're filled and I got 1% left. Wow. Probably need to move some animals around too. I haven't checked that. Guys, we're going to end up spot on. I got the perfect amount out, I believe. Okay, here we go again. We're going to see if Renegade can count. 38. Now we're going to put them back where they're supposed to go, over here beside the building. 76. I may not have enough silage. I don't. I need another bale of silage. Wow. $76, get it put back. Now, do I have too much straw? We go to 96. Will I finish this bale off before 96? Yeah, I did. Son of a gun. I hit it right, guys. 93, 94, 95, 96. The 40 series Deere, you can only get in on the one side. There we go. Yeah, some of these bigger cattle here, I'd actually like to move them over. I need to set a time frame, and anything a certain age or younger comes over here, and a certain age and older goes over there is what I need to do. But what upsets me is I do not get any manure over there. I only get manure here. We may need to check the status on what animals we have to run the operation properly and get that done right now too. No, I haven't played any crickets. I mean, if you want to hear crickets, I can play them, but I haven't played them yet, FP. Big T-Bell, how are you doing, buddy? Now, I don't know if there's an easier way to do it than how I do it. Apparently driving in the barn's hard right now. Okay, we're going to have to borrow Dad's truck real quick. We're going to check and make sure the garage door is open this time. When we get in this truck, we gotta turn the volume down a little bit. Dad's truck's loud. Okay, what do we have in the side of the pigs? 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 pigs and 45 pigs. We're up to 90 pigs. Wow. And then over here in the actual cow barn, there's 15 of them 3 months old. I need to move over to the weaning barn. And these are fine. Now in the weaning barn, I got 5 in the weaning barn. I need to move over and into the pasture. They're 2 years old. I'll keep these 13s in here. But yeah, these 5 here, let's move them. We're going to move 5 of them that are 24 months from the weaning barn. We're going to move them out to pasture. And then we're going to turn around and move all them young ones that are out in the pasture and move them over here. Does anybody know in game, does an older cow poop more than a younger one? Just serious question. Pretty good at what, John? Okay, there's 5 of them right here. Select them, choose all 5, and move to trailer. Move to trailer. Okay. So now I should have 5 in the trailer. Here we go. Forward and back, forward and back. Think they all poo the same? Why did I just unhook that? Try that one more time. Okay, I got 5. I got 5 in the trailer, 24 months old. I'm going to choose 5, move up to husbandry. Move to husbandry. Okay. Now, over here, 3 months old. There's 15 of them there. So I'm going to select them, and I can only get 6 of them. Move to trailer, move to trailer. Okay. Back. We're going to move these 6 over. And then we're going to grab 6 more. Then we're going to grab 3 more. Cattle are going for a ride. Okay, I got 6 of them 3 months old. 6 of them moved to husbandry, Okay. 6 and, okay, we're still good. Now here we go again. Let's grab 6 more. Play some nice truck. What do you mean play some nice truck? John, you drinking tonight? Three months old, there they are. 6 of them moved to trailer. Bring these over here. We got a semi, went load them all a lot more at one time, but I'll be honest, I don't want a whole damn semi load of them. Yeah, it beat the snot out of 3 trips, but 6 of them moved to husbandry. Three more we got to get moved. Whirlwind, how are you doing, bud? You working tonight, Whirlwind, or are you off tonight? Three months old, 3 of them moved to trailer. Okay, 24, 30, and 42. I'm going to keep all 20 of them out there. I want them there. At work. Gotcha. I hope you have a very boring and uneventful night tonight. How's that? So now we're going to take the 3 out of here and move them to the husbandry. Now, what do we have in the husbandry? We got 15 of them 3 months old, 10 of them 13 months old. That's a little more in line of what I'd want. Today, 47th anniversary of Great WKRP Turkey. It is? Really? I'll be dead honest. That was so funny. I know I didn't see it, you know, live the first time, but I've seen the rerun out of it multiple times. That's a Thanksgiving classic. It really is. We're going to get into harvesting beans here in a few, David. We got to get some equipment ready. It's the second day of September. We got to get some equipment ready and such. So we might as well go do that. Animals are 100% caught up and fed. They'll get us through harvest where they're at right now. Apparently Austin made the meal for Thanksgiving, or made the menu for Thanksgiving, and on Thanksgiving we're doing steak, and I'm going to be honest, I don't know my thoughts on that. I think it's a tradition to have a turkey and do turkey on Thanksgiving, and I would much prefer doing turkey than steak. I don't want to piss him off. We don't have a turkey right now, but I'll be honest, I'll go down and buy a damn turkey. I would prefer having turkey. I like steak better than turkey, by far, but I would prefer having turkey. Am I weird? Oh shit. Will you start? Smack the building, now the damn thing won't start. I didn't see that up there, unless it's in chat. See, I can't do that, Aaron. And for me, a turkey at Thanksgiving's tradition. Are you sure it was them, or was it me that mentioned that, B-Mac? Because Mama come in and said that. Mama come in the room and said something about it. Run down to Dad's. We're going to grab the bean head and get it back to the farm. We're doing Thanksgiving today for supper. I won't be here for that holiday. Stuffed ham, double dish. Hey, Jared. I must have missed my invite. It must have passed me in the mail, but my invite. See, you said the magic word there. Deviled eggs. The magic word. Yeah, Mama come in, B-Mac, when we were all in there, and she said we were having steak, and to be honest, I'm borderline disappointed. We've always had ham for Easter and turkey for Thanksgiving. One year the family did soup. And no, I understand 100%. I'll ship you the teleporter. I don't think we're talking those deviled eggs this year. Oh my God, we got to have deviled eggs. Here we go. Boy, that's a big pile of poo. I want to do this real quick. So apparently I've got two of these combines in here, and one of them was corrected. And the problem is, I don't know if the one corrected is the one I've got bought, or if I'm going to have to buy the other one, same exact model, and put it in. And I should be able to hire somebody to run the combine then, and then I can run the grain cart. See if we can't put a combine in a field to harvest beans and keep that combine moving. Well, that's one flip of the day, B-Mac. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about this. The grain cart's down at Dad's, too. Where exactly are we wanting to start at? Okay, I just saw something right here that bugs me. Ooh, another truck, but I really don't need another truck. I want small grass. I saw a spot right there, and I saw a spot right there. Okay. I'd like to get the tractor that's behind. We're going to be in the 8410. Let's go get a grain cart. There was something to do with, no, that wasn't a train. That was a boat I saw, David. Up in Is it Duluth, Minnesota? The holiday, I'm pretty sure it was a boat that come under the bridge and they had the bridge lit up in Christmas colors for a Christmas parade or Christmas something. That's what I saw. I saw pictures of it. And away we go. John, there's something wrong with you. You don't like peanut butter chicken. You don't like deviled eggs. I don't know that we can be friends, man. If you don't like deviled eggs, I don't know that we can be friends. That's just, we're friends, John. John's like, damn. Kind of harsh. I know I've told the story in here. But some of you may not have heard it. We were going through line at Thanksgiving, and I was the very last person to go through, and my niece's boyfriend at the time was the next to last one. And there were, and I don't remember the total, 4 deviled eggs or 6 deviled eggs left. And I watched him take every one of them. And I'll be honest, that's the closest I ever come to a fist fight on a holiday. Because I was ready to fight him. Oh, I can do that in a heartbeat, FP. Yep. Oh, yeah. Aaron, you can't stand deviled eggs? No. I'll be dead honest, guys. This grain cart, it's at the top of the horsepower spectrum for this tractor when she gets full. So what you're saying, Jedi, is you eat deviled eggs and you get gas. I don't know if Schwoke's still here because he is at work. He likes Miracle Whip rather than the real mayonnaise. But I don't know if he likes deviled eggs or not. They ferment in my belly. Hey, Miracle Whip isn't mayonnaise. It's sandwich spread, Aaron. Mayonnaise is Hellman's. Go out and get yourself a bottle of Hellman's. Little sulfur never hurt anybody. Might have hurt the backside of your boxers, B-Mac. Same here, I'll clear a room. So you're saying we shouldn't put FP and Jedi Horn together after they've each ate a dozen deviled eggs? Is that what we're saying? I'd like to ask Schwoke what his opinion is. You know, like I said, Schwoke 100%. He's not a he's a Miracle Whip guy, not a Hellman's guy. I mean, I can't help that he's wrong. Bad pickled eggs for warfare. I'll pass on the pickled. Can't stand mayo. Oh, we're not saying anything bad, Batman. You know what, B-Mac, it wouldn't matter whether I liked Miracle Whip or not. I could never, ever admit it. If I liked it, I could not admit it in here. It's Hellman's or bust. I do prefer Hellman's over Duke's, though. Not a fan of the zest in Duke's. I didn't think there was a big zest in it. I really liked them both. Because Venice steak and beer is the ultimate chemical warfare combo. Jared Schaefer, shrimp, lots and lots of shrimp cocktail and beer. Oh, that'll light you up come next morning. Only discussing the after effects via the Thanksgiving crust, deviled eggs, and can include Chinese buffets. Northern Bear, how are you doing? Miracle Whip is not mayo. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we used to do, the place I worked for had a Christmas party, and it was known for shrimp rings and beer. Unlimited cocktail shrimp and unlimited beer. Well, as they changed things and we weren't allowed to have beer out there, we moved the party to a farmer's shop, but it was by invite only. And it was nothing to have 20, 25 farmers. The ones that would fit in, they got invited. And I'm telling you, my God, we ate a lot of shrimp. We drank a lot of beer. Actually, while I'm right here doing this, I think I have I'm almost sure that I've got it in here. I have a picture from the last year. We haven't done it the last few years, but I have a picture from the 1 year we did it, and it'll make you proud. I think I have it here. I'm finding pictures of me as a clown, of puppy dogs, of grandkids, cars, an ice cream, banana split. You know what? I may not have it on this. I may not have it on here. It may not have got transferred over. I got a lot of pictures that I had at one time that just, they're still on my phone. I apparently need to bring pictures over again and then spend half a day going through and sorting the daggone things out and getting rid of the doubles, and because you get all kinds of doubles in that. Maybe even put them in here in folders like I've got them on my phone. I don't have them in here. I can't show you. I really wanted to. You don't want me to put in the same room after I eat baked beans for dinner? Then don't come in with us. Fried eggs, Miracle Whip, and yeast toast, Sammy. Fried eggs, Miracle Whip. I don't know. Miracle Whip was invented during the World War II to substitute for mayonnaise. It didn't require as many eggs. Okay, guys, here's where we are. So we got a lot of beans. We got a lot of beans out. So we corn and then beans here. We got 2 fields of corn here at Dad's. We got this one here and this one at the house. So there's 5 fields of corn, but beans were here, and then 2 at Dad's. Then everything this way is done. We do have 1 field of beans up here to the north, and then we got a lot of beans at my house. I think we come down and probably start right here. We'll put the semis down here on the end rows, do all that, and see what we can come up with. So, you know what that means. We're not going to fight with that garage door this time. Royals are still on TV. We don't want to see that. Now, being we're going into a day of harvest, that's another question I have. What are we looking at weather-wise? Because I saw rain. Why am I looking at that? I want to look right. We'll get there. So we got rain here. We got rain here. It's not showing any rain early in the morning, but it is showing rain on both days. And this is where I could get myself in a bad pickle. Because if I get in there and it rains, let's say it starts raining at 10 in the morning and it rains all the way till 2 in the afternoon, then I can't start back up till 6 o'clock at night. Why do you see an 8-hour stream coming, FP? I think I want to go till 6 a.m. Let's get up at 6 a.m. here, guys. Oh, shoot. Okay, 6 a.m. Is he? Oh, FP, we're going to tear through this. We'll have beans done tonight. We'll have beans done tonight. Let's take a look here and see if we have anything on sale we need on the farm. Definitely not. We do not need that Mercedes. It's raining. We're going back to bed. Now it's not raining. Okay, that ain't what we wanted. We wanted. It's still on the cool side today. What shirt do we want to wear today? We wore the John Deere sweatshirt. Let's just wear. Nah, we're gonna put the flannel on. What color are we gonna make it? We're going to run that color right there. Select. Back. Confirm. Let's go to work. Done raining, but still wet. It didn't happen while I was in game. I was sleeping. I don't know what happened. I can still play, FP. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Really? Really? So now we got to run around the kitchen. Oh, come on. Jump over the couch. Yeah, this is how we got to get out of our house. Mama didn't lay out the living room right, I guess. Mr. Vix, how are you doing? Let's get some semis down there to the farm. Make sure that it's still the right horn. I didn't mean to hit that button. I meant to hit that button. We've had it back. I just haven't used it till now, FP. I'll tell you, I love this. It's a Tempty, and if you can see, every light on this trailer works. Every one of them works. Oh, I can't complain, Vix. We had a good night last night. Can't complain. We're going to start in this field right here on the left. I'm not going to guarantee that I can drive straight. Most people that get yelled at for texting and driving. I'm going to get yelled at for reading chat and driving. Okay, we're going to try the big turn here. I think the other semi we can probably run down to Dad's house. I agree 100%, FP. Believe it or not, we've had this same exact trailer since Farm Sim 19. Okay, let's turn them on. And let's get the second truck down there. We're going to take it to Dad's house. Guys, Mary ain't out of bed yet. 8 o'clock. Not out of bed yet. See if we can actually drive to the house. I ain't making no promises. I ain't doing too bad now. If I just ignore chat and focus on driving. Man, that's a bumpy road. We gotta make a wide turn here. Don't need to take out the mailbox again. Where am I at? I think I can make that turn. I've tried it before. Cindy, how are you doing tonight? We're going to start real wide and we're going to crank her hard. Yeah, baby. I knew I forgot to do that. Where are we taking this to? I've never heard that before. Stealing mail is, but I've never heard that breaking a mailbox is. Big wide turn and away we go. I'll be dead honest. We've spent a whopping 6 minutes in game, and in 6 minutes we've got 2 combines placed, and say in 8 minutes we'll have combine and the header in place in 8 minutes. I wish we could do it that fast in real life. Wouldn't that be amazing? Guys, as always, if you haven't, do me a huge favor, hit that thumbs up. That like really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you are not a subscriber, doesn't cost a penny. Consider hitting that subscribe button right down at the bottom of the screen. It just helps with the growth of the channel. Is that what it is, Christopher? Yeah, I know there's federal offense if you start messing with the mail. That I did know. So now what would have made sense, and I didn't think about this, is I should have tried to make sure, is that the combine? Is that the combine? There it is. I should have made sure that we had the right combine and it worked before I went clear across the map. Because if this is the wrong one and I got to switch over to the other combine, that means I got to take this and clear down and drive the other one clear back and all kinds of stuff. Regamer, how are you doing? Welcome in. For lunch today, Mama made, she puts like tortilla chips down on a pan, and then she'll put either chicken or beef, or she's not into refried beans, but she'll do chicken or beef with cheese on it, and I'm going to say she puts some sort of seasoning in them. Oh my God. Just toss it in the oven and bakes it. Very, very good. Very, very good. What if there's mail inside the vandalized box? Does that count as tampering? There again, I don't know the rules. If I remember right, Northern Bear, you're deaconizer, right? I drive it right down the middle of the highway, B-Mac. It was very good, Vix. Very, very good. I thought you was deaconizer. The mighty Paul Bunyan. You're still Paul Bunyan. I got to be honest. You're my hero for going out and chasing that as a dream that you'd always had, and for going out and chasing it and being able to say that, you know, I didn't do it long term, but I did go out and I did it for a season. You're a hero of mine for that, truthfully. Yeah, but you're still Paul Bunyan. You always will be. I don't know any other real life loggers. You're the only one. Even though you're retired, you're still the only one. Don't hit the sign. Haven't heard from Lauren in an hour, but I run that sign over and holy hell, she'll be on me like stink on shit. Just Deaconizer, being honest. I respect the heck out of what you did. I really do. You know, the one thing that I would love to go up and do the whole gold rush thing. And I know at my current health, that is not an option by any means, but okay. Let's see here. Aaron was watching and waiting and hoping this was the one. So apparently this is not the combine. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. So what do I have here? I have a 9760. So we got to do this. Oh, there's a 7020 in the shop. The whole game shut down. The whole game just ended. It does, Deaconizer. How much did we lose? Aaron, I've had it happen, but it happens right at the beginning of the game. I added a planner and it'll tell me whether, yep, they got added in. I've had it happen right at the beginning of the game. I wonder if it is an NVIDIA update and I need to roll back to the old one. I don't know. That's the first time I've had it happen mid-game. Huh. Well, Second day of September. 13 and 3 month in the weaning barn. So you know what? The only thing I missed that I got to redo is I've got to move the semis and all that stuff down. That's all I got to do. Crashes when you go in the shop. Let's see what happens. Here's the first thing I need to do. I need to look at the combine and see exactly which one I've got. I've got a 2007 9760 STS is the one I've got. And I think that's clear down here at the bottom. I think that's this one. Okay, so I need to sell this one and I need to buy, I said 9760, right? So here I am. I believe my combine has duals on it. We don't want tracks. I want that one right there. I've got the basic tailboard. Exhaust one. Oh, wow. So this in here, you can choose your year, 2000, yeah, different what have you. I'm just going to stick 2000. I'm fine. We do need to add Green Star old and new. I'm going to do the new. I'm not worried about that. This in here, well, I can't have that. And you know this is coming off. There it is. Basically the same combine, 253. I'm going to use my phone so I don't cheat this here. 253, 632 is what I'm going to spend on this. Oh, shoot. Come on, dude. And now I'm going to come in here into vehicles. And I'm going to find my John Deere. That's got no hours on it. 7.2. And I'm just going to sell it from here. Minus 144, 186. 109, 446. And I'm putting that back in so I break even. And I'm going to do something else different here. Apparently, I'm going to leave that set right there. Let's go get the other combine. I'm okay with that. If it indeed does work like it's supposed to, I'm good with this. What's not good, John? Yeah, we damn near killed the animals earlier. I didn't realize that it's September 2nd. We can't move vehicles down until next month. My fault. I got a question. Yeah, that's plenty long enough. Aaron likes this combine, same combine I like, and if this works the way it's supposed to, he's going to do cartwheels. Okay. This means I still got the old shirt on. Let's go to bed again. Been here all this time and all I'm doing is sleeping. Same thing, 6 o'clock in the morning. See if it's raining again at 6 a.m. That 7020 is not in here for sale. Huh. What'd we wear? Didn't we wear... We went to a flannel. No, a flannel. And... There we go. Turn the bathroom light off. Oh. I tried to get out these doors here. You can't get out them. Beat you that time. Don't tell Mom I ran through the flowers. That'll get me in trouble. I don't want to start that yet. That looks good. Nah, don't do that, B-Mac. Don't get me in trouble. And we're back up and running. Should I save it right now, guys? I called who, B-Mac? Oh, Lord have mercy. I'll be honest, see, with the light temperature in game right now, it's hard to see with these bright lights on. I'm not positive who you're referring to, Deaconizer. Oh, yeah. Thinking outside the box this time. I'm excited. I want to know if this thing works or not. Hey, Aaron, I know you've been waiting for this too. Here we go. What do you think of that, buddy? Two headlands, work in the right direction. Start with the headlands. There it is. There it is. Hey, Mary, how are you doing? You're fine. I'm still going to run on you. Hit me up, Aaron. Whoa. Oh, 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 no, no, no. Run. Run, fat boy, run. There we go. There's a couple of them out there, Vix. I'm not sure which one you may have. You couldn't hire anybody in that combine, BMAC, at all. Could not. Did I say BMAC? I'm sorry. Farmer Pierce missed the memo. My father-in-law loves sweet potato fries, loves sweet potatoes, loves all that. I am a little upset. Dad knows better than to run, which the first round, I guess I'm okay. But by God, you cannot run with the auger in all the time. He ain't gonna need me till he gets to this corner up here. The one where you could hire anyone to use GPS, same one. No, the old one, that combine right there, you could not hire anyone. You couldn't use GPS. You couldn't use anything. That's all been fixed. Pete, I think you fell and bumped your head. I think you fell and bumped your head. Auger. Let's all say it together, guys. Auger. Guys, about 9 o'clock ballpark, 9:30. I will have to run pups outside to the bathroom. No, Jedi, I'm not giving in. It's an auger. It's a damned auger. Thank you. Just get the pie out of there. You guys are trying so hard. I'm going to get another drink real quick here. So they sent me in my lemonade, instead of the small scoop, I had this great big damn big scoop. And my bottle takes 4 scoops, and I put 4 big scoops in, and I'm telling you, it was horrible. Oh, I could do pumpkin pie. That thing that spits out, not touching that with a 10-foot pole, Aaron. Not touching that with a 10-foot pole. But anyhow, holy crap, you put 4 scoops of that in, and people were saying, oh man, it's even sweeter than the other one. No, it ain't. That tasted horrible. So I broke it down into 2 bottles. What's up, big boy? Hey, what's up, big guy? Mr. Lover, aren't you? You're Mr. Lover. He's like, Dad, you gave all the girls a cookie out of that drawer. I need a cookie. No, you don't. You don't need a cookie. He come in here, got a little bit of loving, and when I stopped, he's like, okay, I'm going back to the girls. Yeah, it's we have a apple blossom, we have a run and fight, because the real name for it, what every farmer I have ever dealt with calls it, is an auger. But the game calls it that P word, and that's not what it is. And we fought back and forth. We've done this since the day I started streaming. Max, you got me. Now I want pumpkin pie, and I want whipped cream on it. Cool Whip. Pumpkin pie with Cool Whip. Oh my God. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. You're going to lose game sound for 1 second. I'm going to refresh the top. Oh, good deal. We're up 31 thumbs up already. Thank you, guys. Working on it. Ready Whip worked for me. Now I want Cool Whip. Now I'm not going to argue. Pecan pie is good too. All I have is Marie Callender's cherry pie in the freezer. Does any of them make peach pie? Is there a peach pie you can get at the grocery store and warm up and cook? I haven't seen one in our local grocery in a while. And I was really hungry in a peach pie. Making some Cool Whip cookies tomorrow. What the heck are Cool Whip cookies? But I did not see a Marie Callender. Now, BMAC, understand, I've been looking for a peach pie every time I go through the freezer section at our local grocery. I've been looking for 6 months. Never saw one. But keep in mind, we are a small Walmart, so we may not have one there. I'm gonna be honest. That 17-year-old kid that's throwing cases up, he's gonna have to pull his phone out and go through a whole rigmarole to try to find it, and then he's gonna say, "Yep, it's right down here," and he's gonna take me down there, and there's not gonna be any there because I've already looked. That's what I tend to get at Walmart. Nope, you said rhubarb. I'm out. Is the combine actually coming or not? Dad, are you coming this way or not? Sweet potato pie. I've had sweet potato pie. I got sweet potato pie for the crew one year, and told them what it was, and only one of the guys had ever had it before, but they all loved it. We killed that pie one night, but there were, I think, 6 of us that were eating that night. Talk to a manager. Simple: a tub of Cool Whip, a box of your favorite cake mix, 1 egg mixed together, spoon on a cookie sheet, bake at 350, and sprinkle with powdered sugar. Are they good? Awesome fluffy cookies. See, now I'm strange. I don't like sugar cookies. I don't like sugar cookies. Not at all. These are puffy cake-like cookies. I think a lot of people grew their own rhubarb, Mary. I'm not going to try to line up here. I'm going to wait till we get to the long straightaway. So here's the deal. When we're running the border of the field, there might be a chance that I run the border of the field and then hire the worker and have them go back and forth. Because all these little stops, that combine should turn. Turn! If you want to make cookies or cakes really fluffy, sour cream to the mix, cornbread to make Johnny cakes. He turned right there. I'm starting to think Dad had a little something in his coffee this morning. Jedi, you're going all the way from where you're at clear up to Minnesota for a craft show? You did say FP. Wait a minute. Holy crap. And you said FP and I'm on BMAC. Oh my God. Guys, I swear to God, I ain't been drinking tonight. Okay, we're gonna catch him right here. I'm calling BMAC FP. I'm calling FP BMAC. Hey, look at it this way. I haven't called anybody Mac Piss tonight. What the Sam Hill did you do there, Dad? Yeah, that ain't gonna fly. I almost hate to fire him at this point in the game because then we'll have a heck of a mess. I'm gonna wait till we get up the front and I'll catch him coming across the front. Not for me, got to go to bed an hour and a half. Choked on my food. I'm sorry. It is. It is, Aaron. Now let's hope we don't back the combine over the tractor. I think it's significantly more intelligent than what it was in 22. I really believe that. What these guys are doing and the amount of product they're missing, we couldn't have even been remotely close to that in 22. So I do think that they're a lot better. And as much as I'm not into course play at all, I wonder if I was to set up course play for every field, if I couldn't make that combine do exactly what I wanted it to do. That would probably be the answer for me, truthfully. He's empty. Now, I have no clue what the world he's going to do here. Have a good night, Philip. I haven't either, Mary. Never, never. So everything that is currently in corn goes to beans. I'm not really ready to, anything going to corn next year is going to get the chisel plow. And I think down here, we're probably looking at the north side of 18 and 19 as corn down here. We've had corn in both of these. So we're probably looking at corn here and here, and then probably here, so we can stay on a rotation. Now, what I am looking for is I'd like to get some wheat out this year. I'd like to no-till some wheat in the ground. Maybe do 2 fields. And if the plan was this was going, I'd have to put wheat up here. So if I did this in first, and I can do this in second, get it out of the way, do this in third, I could plant wheat in that one and that one. I should be able to on this map. Wrong thing. I can still plant wheat in October. And planting in October, I'm pretty sure it comes off in July, and then I can double crop. Shit, I'm sorry. So if I plant it in October, it should still come off in July, and I can double crop beans in July. Take some setup. Yeah, but if you got an AI in, it does not run over crop, Christopher. When we go to the back here, I'll empty him on the way to the back. And then I may get that drill hooked on and get ready. We'll get wheat planted in this field. In here, when he was backing up, it was not killing what the AI was running over. Now, if I was running and doing exactly what the AI did, it would have killed it. But what the AI was doing, it was not backing over. It was backing up and into beans and was not killing the beans it was backing into. Okay, I got a minute here on the combine. Let's go get on the 8400. Is that this guy? Nope, that's 7810. 8400. Yeah, on PC, it did not kill, Christopher. Honestly, it didn't. That just don't sound like a game I could get into, Mary. Yeah, but then again, not every game's for everybody. We all know that. Blew right by the wheat. This does not, you don't take a truck this nice, this pretty, and sounds this good and put a new horn on it. Before I run clear down to the co-op and get seed and try to get back, I probably ought to do this. He's up 42% already. Yeah, matter of fact, if you look in here, Christopher, the only tracks you see in the field are my tracks. You don't even see the combine tracks. Little farmer, how are you doing? No, you big baby. Yeah, good boy. But I couldn't use it in here. That would get me in trouble, FP. The test stream I did where we were testing some of the walk-ons, and the 3 seconds that I played of Carson's walk-on, I got hate mail from YouTube about that, guys. Indeed I did. That was a big no-go in their eyes. I did not get a strike from it, which is good. But yeah, I got popped for it. It played less than 3 seconds. Come on, Dad. You are going to hold on. Dude, you are fine. It ain't that he's fighting to go outside, guys. It's dinner time. He wants dinner. I don't know, FP, not a gleaner. If I explained it all, Mary, it was hate mail. So let's say in that 30-minute test stream, I made $4. I don't get a penny of it. Every penny goes to LMFAO or whoever sung that song, Party Rock Anthem. I'd have to dig it out of my trash can. I threw it away. When there wasn't a strike attached to it, BMAC, I threw it away. It was a 30-minute test stream. Not a big deal. Well, YouTube ain't gonna show me that. You know that. Some semi parked down here taking the whole daggone road up. We already called our wheat seed order in. We need to fix the fill plane of this thing. I guess it makes no sense to fix the fill plane if we're not going to fix the auger. The auger on this needs to raise up and down. Oh hell, I got blender skill, B-Mac. You throw it in, you hold the lid down, you press the button. Blender magic done. Nothing to it. I got to get back here in a hurry. That combine's 66%. Case, how are you doing? What do you mean? We're in harvest. Well, come on, John. You know I'm not going to run junk. I'm not going to get him. Will he make it all the way back here to me or not? Hey, I wonder. Nope, I can't get far enough. Oh, I emptied him totally. Now we got invisible beans in the damn grain tank. I was gone too long. He filled up. Damn it. He ran full. We're just farming, Case. There's nothing crazy about it. We're just farming, bud. I really wish Giants would get that fixed. That drives me nuts. The hell is going on here? Empty, says me. Now, I'll be honest, I'm not 100% sold that he is going to do the right thing here, because you remember he missed that whole big pile over there. See, not a combine track until now. I think there's a mod that makes your AIs leave tracks in the field, and I probably ought to put that in for the realism side of things. That ain't good, Mary. I'll be real honest, Pete. You know me. I don't do a whole lot of contracts. So I wouldn't know that. And another thing, if that map has, which I've been on it, but if that map has gates everywhere and has hedges everywhere, yeah, I'm not with that. Did I buy a combine and set it at 6 mile an hour? I did. We're gonna have to customize that. No, I might be going up a hill here. I'll give them all the red flag. Yeah, why'd he skip all this? Yeah, here you go. He went right through this here and never left a track. Didn't kill anything. A lot of mine are custom, and like I've got a tree right in the middle of it, and the AI where I hire and bring dad in to run something, he runs around the tree and doesn't hit it. Okay, our focus is going to be getting to that next field. Our money is made by keeping that combine running. That's a damn good feeling, Pete. I'm glad you got that back. That's actually a good idea, B-Mac. I've been very happy with G-Portal. I'm very happy to be partnered with them. They take care of business. I can't believe the horn they put on some of this equipment. A combine this size, big old bad combine. Really? A lot of people, B-Mac, you'd be surprised. Mr. Wookie Bear, how are you doing? Long time no see. We haven't talked in what? 3 hours? I am going to have to go into a bedroom here in a second and have granddaughters calm down some. They're banging and slamming and banging, and it's not hit the pond. We missed there, didn't we? I don't know if this will fill that semi or not. Deaconizer, you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Past your bedtime. It's 9 o'clock here. Holy crap, you're getting old. Okay, I got to do this. They're getting very, very loud. Guys, I'm going to leave you that for a second. I'll be right back. God, been forever. What's up, Chad? Well, it's past by bedtime, Reddit. I'm sure we know someone. Wow, he's running the wrong damn direction again. Gibbs, we've been through this. I don't need my leg licked. I got to get... I just hit enter vehicle. I got to get this guy down to the farm ASAP. I think you can put the flag on one of these too, but I generally don't do it, Ranko. Personal reasons. Really, Deaconizer. Yeah, guys, I did. I ran puppies outside. So they've been outside. They've peed and everything. Went to the bathroom myself. I got them fed. I got the girls calmed down. I did a lot of stuff on that trip. That's why it took me a minute. I'm on the wrong side of the road. We get the combine emptied. I don't know why he turned around. Why is he running with the auger to the inside? That's not how a farmer does it. Are you joking? Is he only making one pass around the border? I thought I changed it to 2. He's only doing one pass around the border. Yeah, and he ain't gonna make it back here. Father, you know better than that. What in the Sam Hill is going on here? We can find a damn spot. We'll leave it alone, but... This is ridiculous, guys. Now, we can't touch it. Gotta... Are you joking? This ain't good. What Ford you buy, B-Mac? Done. Done. I'll have to pull the... I'll have to go like this. Oh, you bought a big chunk over there. I can't get this guy to empty. I've emptied in that combine all the time. Never had a problem till right there. See, empties just fine now. That don't make sense. Yeah, you're playing Power Wash Simulator 2. We know, Mary. You told us earlier. Oh, Lord have mercy. Wrong button. Had to run on you. Good or not good? It was good. Oh, the dairy side. That's got dairy in it, doesn't it? Too much dairy. We're going to try to get this back to Daz, and we're going to jump on a grain cart and do another empty job on that combine. And then we got to run back to the house real quick, and let's go ahead and get seed in the air drill so that it's kind of ready to start planting wheat. Apparently, when I hire somebody, you got to go in every time and change the border to 2 passes rather than 1. I want 2 passes around that border. I'm going to do the field to my left first, because that'll be the other field going to wheat. Oh, I have no clue what they're barking at. Girls aren't out there right now. They're in the bedroom. Not at the back door, it's not, FP. Besides, you can't mess with me. I'm eating meatballs for supper tonight. Where in the hell is he going? Yeah, I haven't ate dinner yet, Mary. Brady was probably hanging out with his other friends, FP. No, that's my dad driving the combine, damn it. He may have had one or two too many Keystones today. I don't know, 8 o'clock in the morning, he better not have had any. You know, filled the bowl up, put some Captain Crunch in the bowl, poured the Keystone in, and breakfast. Breakfast of champions. That doesn't sound good, does it, B-Mac? Got him down to 14%. It's a way to wreck the captain. Yeah, that right there is not how you guys watch me harvest IRL. That right there is not how we turn a combine around on inroads. That's why you make 2 passes. Okay, let's enter this vehicle. That does sound good, FP, but I told Mama I'd get rid of the meatballs tonight. Okay, guys, this is where we look at the squirrel in the corner real quick. Everybody stare at the squirrel. Stare at the squirrel. Mary, look at the squirrel. That's the rules of the stream. You got to look at the squirrel. I have no clue what you're talking about, Jedi. Okay, let's see what kind of progress we got down here. You're right, Mary. If I was your dad, I would not have let you set and play Power Wash Simulator 2. Give me credit. That was a good one. Well, happy birthday to your dad, Mary. So I guess when we come here, we got Austin coming over to give us a hand today. That's the good thing about turning 18, Mary. Okay, we got Austin coming over to give us a hand today. 2 passes around the border, run it that way. I should have wheat. Start with the headlands. Okay, I am on wheat. Austin, do a good job. Get our wheat planted. Now, back over here. I've done it for years, John. Hey, Mama A. We got little soul patches of soybeans all through this field. You know what my OCD's doing. My OCD's going nuts. Mr. Josh, how are you doing? Guys, let me introduce you to the newest EOS Stream Team member. PJ only got to hold that title for about 12 hours, and Josh come in and took that title. Congrats again, Josh. Well deserved. I like when I asked you, you go, really? You gave me a look like, you being serious? You screwing with me? No, see, there's one difference. When I say I'm going to deliver, I deliver. When you say I'm going to get my Jimmy John's, I'm liable to never, ever see it. You knew it was coming. You knew it was coming. Yeah, Jedi tried to introduce a new bill today that the newest member has to bring all the donuts to the meetings. We had a meeting today, just a conversation really, and you weren't there with donuts for everybody, and you know, I don't know. Apparently it's something that Jedi put in that I wasn't even aware of. I don't think you're ever going to get that Jimmy John's. I don't know. That's PJ's job, not mine. Mary, believe it or not, they are both in here. They haven't been. You guys knew this was coming. Dad left little soul patches of soybeans all through this field, and I can't deal with that. Mr. Brax, how are you doing? Well, I don't know if I didn't put the head down or what to Sam Hill happened there, but we sure missed them beans again. I asked them very nicely without being mean or anything, and they're still in there just jumping and bouncing everywhere. Girls must be going to bed. That's why they're in my bedroom. They were playing cards, and apparently they can't play cards around the puppies because the puppies want to play cards too. Puppies can't play playing cards. It was cold when I took the pups outside, Brax. I stepped away and did kind of a lot right there. Took them out and got them fed, went to the bathroom myself. They wanted to be the card eaters, Mary. I don't know if Ziva ate or not. I'm not sure. In game, Mary, or in game or in real life? Gotcha. Heck, we've already had snow here, Mary. We had measurable snow even. I was always told the date of the first measurable snow will tell you how many snow days you're going to have for the year. So if the first measurable snow was like on the 8th of December, you're going to have 8 snow days for the year. So this time we won't have as big of a jump. We got 2 different vehicles here. Or 2 fields, not vehicles. But I do need to come down here and get the pickup truck and get the head back there. My grandma always said that, B-Mac. I don't know that it was the number of days with snow. I think it was the number of days with measurable snow. So, you know, I'm talking a couple inches. And it has happened December 1st. BMAC, I didn't say it was true. I said that's what my grandma, my great-grandma, they always told me that. I didn't say it was true. That's an old wives' tale. It doesn't matter what month it happens in, it's the date. Every month has dates. Your first measurable snow could be on July 12th. That means you're supposed to get 12 measurable snows. Now think about that as you get into northern Canada and Alaska. I'm not saying it's definitely true by any means, just something my grandma always talked about. Okay, we're going to fix this. Dad, we're going to stop the combine. Dad, stop the combine. We're going to run this right. We're going to run 2 passes around the border. I'm fine with running it that way. We're going to start with the headlands. Okay. Okay, let's get Dad going. And let's get some vehicles down here. I like doing that just so FP knows that it's a real horn. This is true, Laura. So the reason I ran that tractor across that field instead of down the road, when you run a tractor like that down the road, the amount of wear and what have you it puts on the rubber is significant compared to running it across the field. That's clear over there already. We have 2 fields harvested, FP. We got this and done. We got this and done. Austin's already down here putting weed in this one. And I'm trying to do this and because this in here is going to get weed also. And then we'll have all the weed in. Those 2 fields will get double crop beans. But we'll have all the weed in. That'll give us something to do in them July month. And but we'll finish this field and this field, and we'll be all done down here at Dad's house. We'll probably come up here and knock this one out, and then down here at my house we have, so this here is all one field now. We'll have this one, and then the triangle piece. So we'll probably, when we're done at Dad's, we'll knock this one out, and then we'll come down here in the triangle piece, and then we'll finish with the beans at the house. And when we start with corn, I'm sure we'll start clear down here, and then knock Dad's out, and then work our way towards home. We'll probably go here next, and we'll finish back here in the back 40. So Dad's going to be coming up here in a second. And I hope he keeps going this way with the auger out. You going to bed? I got that up, and they're not there. No, just the road actually tears the rubber apart a lot faster than what the dirt does. It's a lot harder on the tires, B-Mac. Watch him turn around, go the other way, put the auger to the inside. I won't be on the PC when Buttons is home or awake. What do you mean, FP? She won't let you on when she's there? Big meanie? Oh, I understand. 100%. Oh boy, get off the head. Glad them are just little brushes. Gotcha, Pete. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I've actually never heard that one before, FP. I don't know if this will finish this combine off or not. Or not combine, but semi. You all heard me say it right. Semi. That's how it's pronounced, Mary. That Tempty's 99%, guys. We're going to take it and dump it. Huh? Holy crap, did Brady leave already, guys? He come in, he got razzed for being late and hanging out with other friends, and he left. We made him mad. AFP. Even for me, it is also very relaxing. I looked down and saw 10 o'clock, and I knew we were getting close, B-Mac. There's Austin planting our wheat, guys. It is, guys. It is Schwoke's Friday. I don't know if I just heard. Nope. I thought I heard doop, 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 like I had a message, but there's no message there. So I must not have had a message. We're not dumping beans. You all home and totally done for the week, Schwoke? Eating. What you eating? We haven't had that conversation yet tonight. What's everybody had for dinner tonight? What was our dinner of choice? You know what I'm having? I'm having meatballs. Thank
Don't
you.
spoil him. He peed on your bed again.
Who did? Why? Tuna salad and steak sub? That means you were going to back up. That means, Jared, I'm going to get in there and I'm going to be drooling. Barbecue mac and cheese, brisket, mushrooms, and black. Until you said black olives, I was down to eating dinner with you, Whirlwind, but I'm definitely allergic to olives. That's not good, Vix. So at this point, I should have enough semi down here for both of these fields. Big Daddy Lang, what kind of barbecue? Pork, chicken, souse meat, cheese, and crackers. What the hell is souse meat, Wookie? I'm being serious. Guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. That really helps the stream, helps the video out. And if you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Does not cost a penny. All it does is helps with the growth of the channel, guys. Never heard of souse meat? Mary, I hate to say it. I think I have. I think we had a conversation in here about it one time, but I don't remember what it is. Chicken Alfredo sounds good. Also known as head cheese or brawn, is a cold cut terrine savory jelly made with. Nope, I'm out. That Wookie, that may be really good, but that don't sound good to me. Keep in mind, I like sardines, and I'm going to say there's a lot of you in here that go, "Sir, what?" No, I don't think so. It might be really good. It may be one of them things that if you were to eat it and not know what it was, you would love it. Guys, you've heard my story on the mountain oysters. I mean, I was young, but I had mountain oysters and I thought they were absolutely amazing till I found out what I was eating. And then it was like, nope, I'm out. Why am I not emptying now? Now I know why I'm not emptying. I'm too far away. I'll pass on sardines. Chicken beef barbecue. That's a good deal. That's a good meal. Yeah, apparently I'm going to sleep on top of a sheet instead of my bed stuff tonight because Gibbs had another accident on my bed. To be honest, I'm really getting tired of him peeing on my bed. He only does it when he gets scared or super loving. I honestly don't know if he got scared on the bed because girls were there, get down, something like that. Or if he was getting a lot of loving. Laura, I love stuff like that, but that's something we generally don't eat a lot here. And I love it. It's really good. It's not expensive. I love it. I'll be honest, these meatballs are very good. Got Ziva here. Gibbs right here behind me or beside me. Dad, you gonna drop a meatball. He feels a disturbance in the force. He ain't leaving my feet. These are really, really good. The only thing he's protecting right now, Vix, is the floor from getting this tomato sauce from the meatballs on it. Schwoke, I'm gonna be real honest. I can't wait for tomorrow. What time are you thinking? What works good for you? I think we've always ate at noon before. Noon ballpark. I'm good with that. I'll be honest, I hate to be any earlier than 11. I'll tell you what, I'll do it this way. I'll break it down somewhere between noon and 1. You tell me now. The hell's the combine doing? Are you looking at this? Noon works for me. What in the Sam Hill is the combine doing? Really? Might be faster with me just driving the combine and dumping. This is, no. Dad's in the combine. Austin's in the grain drill, Wookie. I'll tell you what, Austin eats very, very healthy. I got to give him that. He eats healthier than I ever have at any point in my life. Are they going to do more on the whole back thing, Laura, or? Oh, why did I read? I read Wookie. Oh, wow. I'm seeing things wrong tonight. And I've got the new contacts in. No, not the new. I've got the old contacts in that I can actually see up close. Austin's down here, and outside of a couple spots right here in front of the house, it looks like he's done pretty good in getting the wheat planted. You picking on me, Mary? I gotta be careful around Mary. She'll put me in the corner. I don't want put in the corner tonight. I'm not positive, Wookie. I don't know that I want to be up till 4 a.m. knowing I need to be up to go eat with Schwoke tomorrow, get his shirts to him. But I also don't want to, if I go to bed too early, I'll be honest, what's going to end up happening is I'm going to fire up the TV show Prison Break, and I'm going to be watching that. I'll be dead honest, I watched another 3 episodes last night of Prison Break. Just a really, really good show. I think I have it on Netflix, Josh. I was ready to get rid of it a while back, and Mama convinced me to keep it because there was a show on there at the time that she was really watching and into. Watched all season 1 Landman. I haven't seen the first episode. You watched Prison Break, Josh? You watched Prison Break and you'd watch that one again? Holy smokes. Somebody needs to clean that once in a while. I think he's good. He'll finish that. I think I'm 13 episodes into season 1 right now, 13 or 14. I'm to the episode where they've actually got him in the chair and then he comes back out. The curtain closes, you don't see anything, and he comes back out. That's where I'm at. And I was going to stop right before that happened last night, but then as you get to the end of the one and end of the next, you're like, oh, hell no. No, I'm watching one more episode. I can't go to sleep right now. Isn't there only 3 seasons of Prison Break? I honestly don't remember. No, let's, he's doing okay. Let's come down here. He's done a really good job. I mean, he's got them 2 spots right over there in front of the house. But outside of that, Austin's done a pretty good job. We'll get our 2 fields of wheat in, and then we will have to get fertilizer on these. I'm sure of that. $88, $85, $80, $88, $65, $62, $62, $65, $84, $87, $88, $88, $65. So here's a... Okay, that's soil type. So let's come down here. We're concerned with this field right here. pH. I'm not going to lime that right now. Now, it should have nitrogen, and you see there's no nitrogen. We're going to have to spread some dry fertilizer on that. That leads me to down here. I think it's this one. Yeah, I'm not sure how many seasons it is, Vix. Off the top of my head, I don't remember, but I know what I've watched so far has been really, really good. I don't know how much solid fertilizer it's going to use. "22 episodes in each 3 seasons. There you go. We're just going to fill it and go. You've never seen it? It's a very good show, Mary. It took an episode or 2 to get to where I really got into it, but once I got into it, it was a very good show. Guys, we got to do something right here. I didn't catch that happened. Got to keep the combine running. You know, that's one of the big rules here. Mama really liked that one. Another soul patch. Okay, I didn't want to do this, but I'm going to. I'm not fiddling around with that damn grain cart. See, guys, it's the grain cart. It's not the combine. Reruns are fine, Mary. Hell, I still watch Happy Days and Laverne and Shirley, and I got a lot of them I watch that they're all reruns. Okay, 2 headlands first. Okay, go. Yeah, but that combine's big enough to get over this. I mean, definitely big enough to get over this. Okay, now we're down here. Start, please. I've got some buttons on my side panel that ain't good. That's fine. That's fine, Schwoke. If I end up there half an hour before you, not a problem. I did learn my lesson last time when you and I went and had Chinese, that you don't go and do a whole bunch of running afterwards, because, oh my God, that felt so bad. Just absolutely, positively will not do it. Dallas, how are you doing? Hey. Have a good night, Braden. You running ain't good. Might as well wait. You're right. Mike, how are you doing? Every Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Dallas. What's that combine at? 40%? Just home from work. It was a rough night. I am sorry to hear that, Mike. Well, maybe we could make the night a little better. I'll make it as good as I possibly can. How's that? We got multiple operations going on here. We got the combine fixed so that it does the, I can hire somebody to run it, and then I can run the grain cart. But while I got that going, Austin is on the farm with us tonight. He's going to be planting all the wheat. We got 2 fields of wheat going in this year. So he's going to be planting the wheat. Oh, it sucks at this time of the season. Yes, it does. Austin's already got the first field of wheat planted. We've got 3 fields of beans off, and the first one and the third one we took off are the 2 fields going to wheat, because I wanted to be able to get the wheat in, get it fertilized and all that. No, I'm not going to run into a tree. At least not on purpose. We're going to have to get on a grain cart because that combine's up to 68%. And I'm not sure where it's at. Before we get that guy out there and get him running, where is the combine at? He's coming around. Hey, you know what? This is going to be perfect timing. Try to empty enough right here along this side the best I can. But once we get that combine emptied, we'll get Austin started over here in this field. We'll have him get the wheat in over there. I've still got a dry box spreader on its way this way that we're going to need to, we'll have to fertilize the wheat. Get them 2 fields totally done and over with. Gets real interesting when he does in the actual fields over on Twitch. That sucked, Mike. That was a $6,000 kick in the balls. That sucked. That sucked bad. A big branch, Mike. John, I'm basically done for the fall. I won't be back over. I think Mother Nature shut me off. We're not going to be IRL again till spring. We're done. I can't go over and just waste money on fuel to drive a tractor around and all. No, Mike. I hope to have beans in the ground in April. So end of March, beginning of April, maybe get in and start doing some tillage stuff. Yeah. Most tractors you get out of and you're looking away. That one there you get out of and you're looking at it, which is realistic. I wish they all did that. Yeah, Mike, I'm not a big believer in the almanac. Not a big believer in the almanac. I've seen it. Yeah, so it gets it right about as much as a weatherman does. That's not the button I wanted to press. Two headlands automatic. I'm fine with that. Do the headlands first. Okay. Okay. Austin is now there. And this turned off. Gotcha, Mike. These buttons are getting sticky. If it's causing you issues, Mary, you definitely need to order something like that. Hey, Jaded, how are you doing? This in here was custom made for me, Dallas. This is the Terrogator mod. We actually used this same exact mod over in 22, and then we transferred it over to 25. No, he's not around at all on weekends, Aaron. And I sent that on Thursday or Friday, and I never got a response. I sent a couple things, Aaron, because I was perturbed about a couple of things. And no, I never got a response from him at all. Nothing. Are you joking? Well, Austin's going to sit there for a minute, blocked by the tractor because he's bullheaded and absolutely positively has to go that way. Yeah, I don't understand it at all, Aaron. But I did. I sent the message out. Let me catch up here, and I'll tell you exactly when I sent it. I think I sent it on Thursday. And I fully expected to get some sort of reply because I did. I tagged him, 100% tagged him. So I figured on Friday I'd get a reply because I knew Saturday and Sunday I wouldn't get anything. And yeah, I ain't got nothing from him at all. I'm not bullheaded, Mary. I'm not real sure why. Man, these beans must be going 100 bushel an acre for Dad to be driving 5 mile an hour in here. Well, I got him empty. Wrong one. 1119, Aaron. Does the boost code not work on protein line? It come up in chat tonight and I kind of got blasted with it. If it doesn't and I missed the memo, oops on my end. I don't ever remember seeing anything about it, and I've sat here and said it does, and I'm going to be dead honest, until you said that it didn't work for you, I had no clue. And I feel bad for sitting here telling you guys, you know, use it because it works on it, and if that isn't the case, then we got a problem. But I need to know, because if that isn't the case, I need to make sure that I'm telling you guys right. That's all I'm out to do. Oh, come on. This is buttons on the side panel causing problems, guys. That's all this is. I will tell the young man driving the spreader here, because this is the co-op spreader. It's not ours on the farm. I will tell this young man he might want to be careful driving in Mama's front yard. He'll have Mama coming out and laying a smackdown on his candy ass. I bought way too much fertilizer. Way too much fertilizer. Holy crap, he's at 73%, and if he's going the wrong way, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm coming, Dad. Slow down. Where this grain cart pays is keeping that combine running, keeping it from having to go over to the semi and dump. If you can do that, you can make a lot of time up. 54% full. I think this will be real close to filling this semi up. What you doing out there, Austin? Are you serious? Why are you starting clear out there? What about all this shit you missed, bud? There we go. That semi is full. So we're going to come up here. We're going to get that semi emptied. Boy, I'll tell you what, we're moving and grooving tonight, bouncing from job to job. Want to get this emptied and then get it moved to that farm up north, because that's where we'll be going next. Oh, Lord. About caught the mailbox. Who's up, big boy? Hey, Gibbs. You good boy? Hey, you good boy? I hate it when the girls go home, because not just me, but you can see it in the pups. They're heartbroken, because they've just had so much fun with them girls here. Love them being here, and they know when they go home they're not going to see them for a while. They will set when they go out with suitcases, and mama goes out and they go out with suitcases and that, they'll set at the French doors. Could be for 2 hours, just staring out, thinking, hey, you made a mistake, you forgot something, you're coming back. It kills them, and it kills me. That I won't see them again for a couple months, but B, to see the puppies hurt as bad as they are, because they don't understand. They just know they've been here for a couple weeks and just love the hell out of them. I don't have near as much energy as the girls do, so. Oh, Schwoke, you got to remind me. I got to get a dollar bill tomorrow. I got to cash a whopping 10 or a 20 and get it into a 1. I owe Hayden $1. Probably actually owe her $2. I just love the horn on this semi. I'm sorry. Okay, back to Dad's house. 'Cause, 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 come down here and we'll get the combine emptied, and then we will get on the fertilizer buggy and get the fertilizer on the wheat there at the home farm so that I can get it down here also. Klein, how are you doing, buddy? You on the road already, or? Midnight Hobbit, welcome in. Packing my bags to leave home. Hell, I've been at it since this morning. I actually had meetings all morning. I didn't even turn the game on to play the game until I actually got ready to go live. Today's kind of been a work day for me. I'm very excited to go out and have Chinese tomorrow. Yeah, I was able to get up early to get started. Combine's down to 11%. I'm going to be real honest, guys. I think the combine's got enough in it, enough capacity in it that it can finish this field here. Let's go ahead and get him moved to the next field. We'll have him down there already. For your sake, I hope it is too, Klein. What issues are you seeing? You're saying in your week you can see issues? Come on, Bessie. Trying to put a lid on my drink so I don't spill it all over. Yeah, we warmed up during the day, Klein. I mean, we had temps lower than that every night, but we warmed up during the day. I had the pups outside today, went out to go to the bathroom and let them play around a little bit. Because it was kind of a nice out today, but them days are getting few and far between. They can't call the weather tomorrow at midnight, let alone Wednesday. I've got to where I don't listen to these forecasters anymore. I know Apache come in, he was all excited because he loves snow. He loves pushing it. He makes money pushing snow. And he said they're calling for all this snow on, I think he said Thanksgiving, and I can't count the number of times, 6 to 8 inches will be on the ground by morning, and you get up and the hell, you can still see the grass. Didn't even get a half an inch. I can't answer that, Klein. I'm not an engineer. Frank lurks and don't want to hang out because we don't have a ferd on the farm. Yeah, and exactly. I mean, it's the job everybody needs because, I mean, face it, you can be wrong 50% of the time and still go back to work tomorrow. Let's say you're a lawyer and you're wrong 50% of the time, lose 50% of your cases. How long do you think you're going to be a damn lawyer? Klein, I have no clue. I don't understand what this boom arm is, steel beam boom arm is you're talking about. I have no clue what that is. Yeah, but I don't understand. I know a box trailer. I know, I've got some things I know, Mary, but I don't know a trailer. He has a heavy haul trailer, and I don't understand everything about it. He's talking about some boom arm, and I'm at a total loss. Come on, game. You know what we haven't done in a while? That is true, Jaded. I don't really have a favorite tractor. I've got a John Deere 7800 and I've got a Magnum 7120 in real life that I farm with, and I like both of them. I like the John Deere better. Who in the heck is this guy? Derry who? Derry Kid, how are you doing, bud? If that's what you think, Frank. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, Klein. I don't understand how a trailer telescopes. I don't understand it, bud. It's not a big deal, but I can't picture it. I can think of a box trailer or a tanker or something like that, but your heavy haul, I cannot picture it. Derry Kid Mary laid the smackdown on you on trivia. I mean, she whooped you bad. I know what a telehandler is, Klein. You don't do me a favor, let it go, because I'm not going to get my head around it tonight. I don't understand what part of a trailer would telescope. I really, really don't. Well, Jaded, it's been below freezing all weekend there. 100% below freezing for him. You've been drinking's what you're telling us, Frank. I know that ain't what I need to get into, but I think the truck's right here. You crazy? We bought a Ford. We bought a Ford on this farm, Frank. We bought a Ford brand new. I'm going to show you. We actually bought two Fords on this farm, brand new. We drove them for 1 year. Right there's one, all rusted out, fell apart, broke down, piece of junk. And right there's the other one. Both of them just absolute trash. And we decided never again. Never again. Klein, it's been busy tonight because I've been able to run the grain cart. We have had a few glitches, but so I'm running a grain cart. I'm trying to keep everything moving. We did want to put 2 fields of wheat in. I'm in the middle of planting the second field of wheat right now. But in that process, I'm trying to get fertilizer on the first field. I've been busy. I've been hopping. Hey. We don't need to be pulling a grain cart or the header down the road 80 mile an hour. Holy hell, I think we scared Dairy Kid away already. Hell is it with me scaring everybody away tonight? I think we made Brady mad. He left. Yep, I got you, didn't I? Yeah, but I've just been going like heck. How are you doing, Coburn? Yep, they even left me. Turned their camera off. Woke up from a nap. Mr. Mortar, welcome in. Yeah, Mr. Mortar. Hold on a second here. Yeah, you and your joke today, that wasn't funny. That wasn't funny at all, punk. Inside joke, client. I can't talk about it on stream, bud. You know exactly what I'm talking to. You can fancy talk all you want, try to sugarcoat it all you want. Klein, I honestly can't on stream, bud. I can't. Oh, come on. Yeah, Klein, I'm not afraid to show it to you and share it. I can't do it here. We're lacking bad power on this combine. Klein, this is the one you fixed. We're lacking bad power on this. I pushed that 40-foot head anywhere I wanted it to go with the other 9670 I was running, 9760, whatever it is. And with this in here, I'm at 5 mile an hour. Oh, you're fine. I'm going to be honest, Mortar. I think that bean field I'm in up there is the last bean field of the night. Will you fold for me? I got all the wheat planted. I needed to get that done. I'm going to have to get this semi back and dumped and back near the house. And then I also need to, I'd like to get both of these wheat fields fertilized yet tonight. But if I can get that field up there done, I'm down to just the beans at my house. That's all I've got left. And I've got rain coming in. I don't know when or how long. Klein, I'm running an in-game MacDon header. I'm not running them headers there. I'm running an in-game MacDon header, and I have two 90, the 60 and the 70 mods. I got two of them, and then of course I got the 5060s and the 6070s. And the one I originally had bought and on the farm was the other one, not the one you fixed. And that one there just shoved the combine, or shoved that head anywhere I wanted to go. 9 mile an hour, 8 mile an hour. So I was on the bit fast side. But trying to run a grain cart with this in here and stay caught up, I end up behind all the time. Because, I mean, you got the tractor, you might be running 3 or you might be running 7. You have no clue. But yeah, I wasn't even running them headers there. Wow. Hey, Klein, here's a dumb question. So tonight, had been playing live for an hour. I checked, I advanced forward today, and I went in to check because there was something in the shop I wanted. So I went in to check it, and the entire game shut down. I mean, the entire game shut down. Are you needing something? Hey, are you needing something, mister? I know Aaron said he's had that happen a few times here lately when he goes into the shop. I'm going to be honest, I've never had that problem. That's the first time it's ever happened in game like that. Everything that we had done, building and working on stuff, we lost it all. Lost every bit of it. I'm starting to think we put Vix to sleep too. He got quiet. Sunday night. Nobody's ready for Monday yet. Everybody's quiet. I didn't put 2 and 2 together, but Aaron said when it happens to him, it's when he goes into the shop. But it did. I mean, you can go back and look at the VOD. It just 100% poof, black screen. Game, I had to start it over. Never happened before, ever. And my black screen problem in the beginning, it don't happen anymore either. I don't know. I'm at a loss here. Okay, I got to get up here in a hurry. I have no clue what Dad's doing in the combine. I've added no new mods, Klein. None. What I'm running is what I've been running all along, but you know, I didn't pull a log up because I was live and I was trying to pay attention to this. Yeah, see, I'm at 5 mile an hour with this MacDon head, and in the other field it would eventually pick up and get some speed. Yeah, I'm up to 8 now. This combine should push this head. It should be okay. If that's the case, it's the John Deere 7020 Klein, and I don't know if that one's in the mod hub or not. I'm gonna run him to the back of the field here. Now I'm gonna run the header cart up, and I'm gonna take the Terrigator down to Dad's, and then at Dad's I'll get that other semi and get it brought back. Yeah, Klein, you're not gonna fix it just sitting right there and go, oh, here's the problem. I mean, I guess it's possible, but you know, I'm not expecting that, bud. I'm just letting you know what happened and something I had never seen before. Okay, back down to the home farm. Gotcha, Klein. Okay. When it's down, I should be able to pull it right up and copy and paste it. If nothing else, copy and paste it to my desktop. Then I got it there, and then I'm ready to send it right to you whenever. I don't have to send it that moment. I just have to get it copied and pasted. I've got a guy that runs something very similar to that, Jaded, and he runs it on a Farm All M. Tricycle Farm All M. Oh, good deal, Mortar. Thank you. See, and Jaded, I don't understand anything about that because I've never ran courseplay ever in this game. Airbags on headers? The world are you talking about, Mortar? Air bar. I thought it said airbag. Mortar, I've missed shit all night tonight. All night tonight. Called FP BMAC, called BMAC FP. I've missed stuff really, really bad. What's that? Courseplay? No, I with my gameplay, I got no interest in it, Dallas. I've always kind of looked at courseplay like taking the game and making it Farm Manager Simulator. You know, I actually want to drive. Like right now, I'm driving. I'm not using anything. I'm driving. But there are times tonight that had I set a course up and put them on the set course, it may have made my life a hell of a lot easier. So maybe I should look at courseplay. I don't know. I just never have. Okay, let's get up here and hope we can catch him before he is all filled up. Where's he at? Hold on, Dad, I'm coming. Fine, if there was one thing in this game that if Giants fixed, it would be a game changer for me, it would be the damned invisible crops in combines, in grain bins, in wagons, grain carts, in wagons. That drives me so nuts. Come on. Now we have no clue where this guy is going to go. He's going to go up there and he's going to have the auger in. See, and I would love that, Aaron. Klein, in all honesty, the number one complaint that I hear in this stream, as far as a glitch, is that one right there. You know, now I understand it's not affecting gameplay. The game's still playing and everything, but I have no clue where you sent a message at, David. I don't have any Discord messages other than Mortar. I have had it, but Jared, all I had was a shot. We did shots up at the bar one night. David, I'll have to look. Bud, keep in mind, I'm not in that Facebook gaming page, but maybe once a week. I'm not real active there. But I will try to look this evening, Bud. We did that one, and then there's another rum that's got a lady's name to it, a lady pirate, Jared. God, I wished I could remember the name of that one. Lady something. And it's kind of like a Morgan. No, I understand, Klein. Lady Bly, Lady. No, that's not it. It's a lady's name. It's a lady's name, Aaron. Lady something. Don't make me go out there and get the bottle. I like, I think if I get into hard stuff, I like rum better than anything, Jared. And, oh Lord, what's the name of it? It's Ernest Hemingway's Dark Rum. Oh my God, it is amazing. It is amazing, amazing. Jaded, I'll be dead honest, I have never watched an episode of King of the Hill in my life, so it wouldn't have been that. No, this is an actual rum, a kind of rum that is, it's similar to Captain Morgan, but it's lady something. Yeah, Aaron, we're empty, and give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh, shit. Don't you dare move. I'll be right back, guys. Buddy. Knew I wouldn't get that empty. I might as well stay over here for right now. I'm going to go to big screen, big camera here for 1 second. So it's called Lady Blight. It is rum, and it's very similar to Morgan. It's not the same, but it's called Lady Blight, Blight. And these Harley containers I got quite a few of them. Don't ask. That smells good. God, that smells good. They've actually got the Harley emblem on the cap, and it's a Harley one. The other one, and this here's my favorite. Can't get it in Ohio. I got to go elsewhere. Leave it alone. Papa Pillar. Well, Papa's Pillar. Ernest, right there. Ernest Hemingway's. And it's just a dark rum. And oh my God, I love this. I love it, love it, love it. We got to get to work now. We got to quit talking that, but yeah. I'm not sure I've ever seen that. Papa Pillars or Lady Blight? That combine, no, he ain't going to make it. Yeah, he will. He'll make it. Yeah, Papa Pillars is amazing. Oh, it's so, so good. Let's get this guy back to the home farm. The Lady Blight is good. Lady Blight is one of them. If you like Captain Morgan, you like Lady Blight. They're similar, but a little different. Papa Pillars, I know there's stuff out there like it. I've never seen it. The thing I like so much about the Papa Pillar, so the cap on top actually has a chain to keep it on the bottle. I mean, it is, whoa, Bessie, I'm going to wreck the tractor and the grain cart. What were you doing? Drinking and driving? I was showing my bottles off. He may be busy, Mary. Let's assume he's just busy. I've never had 10 cup, Aaron. Oh, Lord. Here I am reading chat, smoke a guardrail. See, you see how bad I am, guys? I didn't even have to drink stuff. I just bring it in the room and I can't drive anymore. That's bad. Distilled in Colorado, very smooth. Yeah, I've never had it. You say it comes out of Colorado. It apparently comes with a 10-cup shot glass. Okay. Back up here. Let's get in this guy. I used to drink a fair amount, and I just don't anymore. Just me. Good deal, Mortar. I wish we could run the follow me mod in a server. I'm about the same way, Jared. Really. It's been so long since I've had a shot of this that, yeah, I was able to open it. I was afraid I wouldn't even be able to open the damn bottle. Oh my God. Y'all lucky I ain't got a shot glass with me, because I'd have to do a shot of the Papa tonight. I love running through these trees right here. If I was to go out to the, so I don't really have a liquor cabinet. I have a liquor counter. If I went out and snapped a picture of that, most of you guys would go, holy shit. From back in the day. I mean, I got all the mixing stuff, and I even had the special ice cube trays to make the great big ice cubes, and I had all that stuff. That has a stuck 4-inch pipe in the ground. The board rig won't move it either way, so it's not going to be a great day. Well, get some sleep, and Jedi, I hope the day turns out a lot better than what you thought it was going to. And thanks for coming in and hanging out today. Mortar, thank you for stopping by. I will get that post out in Stream Team General to ask for ideas, thoughts, suggestions from everybody. So that we can get everything compiled on one page or 2 pages or 18 pages, whatever it takes. Just went over a lot of ideas, not just mine, but everybody's that was in there, and got a lot of ideas out on the table and kind of played around with some ideas. And in a nutshell, what I'm going to do, Mortar, is I want everybody to send me ideas and DMs, but I wasn't expecting anything today at all, because I want people to think about what they feel the best ideas are. Take a day or two, think about it, run ideas through your head, but I want to know what are some positive things we can do? What are some negative things we're doing now that maybe we need to change? I want to come up with something along those lines to see if there's, what can we do to keep that positivity and what have you, make it better, make it more of a team, more of a family, but the original set of rules that we had in EOS, that was kind of, the board basically said, hey, what do you want? And I said, this is kind of what I'm seeing, and it was all me. And I know that over time, my opinion on some of these rules have changed. And rather than me just going in and saying, hey, well, we're going to do this now, I would rather let's let the whole team get involved to come up with, as a team, come up with some things we really like and dislike, and then we'll all get together as a big, huge group and get a lot of things figured out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jedi. Ouch, Aaron. The pictures you sent me of your building in that flood are just, they're unreal. I mean, and the thing is, even though the pictures showed it, the pictures, there's no doubt in my mind, pictures did no justice to the devastation you were looking at. I firmly believe that. They did it no justice at all. Lane, how are you doing? Oh, I can't complain. For the most part, harvest is going along pretty well. We're pretty much done out and about. We got 3 fields of beans here at my house. We definitely aren't going to get into any corn tonight. Got all our wheat planted. We got 2 fields of wheat going in, got them done. Got the first one. This one right here's got its fertilizer on it. We haven't got the second one done yet, but that's just unreal, Aaron. Absolutely unreal. Is it bathing time, dude? Getting the surprise? No, nope. I had a lot of other things that I was working on over the weekend, and I'm not even remotely close to finished. I probably got 5 or 6 more hours worth of work to do before I'm there, bud. Aaron, did insurance attempt to take care of you? Did they take care of you well or half-ass, or, I mean, not ain't an issue with that at all, Lane. Got trucks with beans laying everywhere. No, I got a lot of that stuff done outside of Twitch. After hours in Discord, in all honesty, Lane. $2,500. So, Aaron, I can understand that's better than nothing, but I'll be dead honest. I'd have been wanting to tell somebody to go, you know. I don't need to say any more than that. You know exactly what was on my mind. That's a slap in the face. Yeah, that's worse than a slap in the face. Truthfully, that's worse than a slap in the face. So we got this field here. Wow. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to show you right here because I can't move. We got two fields right here, and then all the beans are off. So for right now, I'm just going to park this guy up here. That combine's at 59%. So assuming he comes back this way, let's get him emptied real quick. It is, Biggs. Biggs, how have you been, bud? Yeah, Jared Aaron sent me pictures of, there was a really nice barn there. You know, a shop, a newer shop. Hell, it had sand in it, 4 foot, 5 foot deep. He had a workbench that right here was the workbench. And I'm going to assume it was, you know, right in here area. And the sand right here was as high as the workbench. It's like, are you joking? Oh, that sounds good. He talked about it in here one night, Jared, and then when he sent me the pictures blew away any thought I had of what I was going to see. And I know for a fact that the pictures truly didn't do it any justice, truthfully. Aaron, can I show that picture in here, bud? I've still got it in Discord. If you don't mind, I'll show the picture. And Jared will go, what the? You can't fathom it. You just can't fathom it. It's, oh, come on. It's that devastating. Okay, I got him emptied. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll pull it right up here. First thing I got to do, Aaron's find you. There you go. Okay. Take a look at this, guys. So he just said a 60 by 105. 60 by 105. And I mean, you can see right here, it just shoved them out of the way. It took the frame of the barn right here. You haven't seen anything yet. That's picture one. I'm going to go to this one next. There he is standing on top the sand in here. I mean, holy hell. Holy hell. Now, look at this one. There's the workbench I was telling you about. That looks like a 30-gallon trash can. You know how big that is, a 5-gallon bucket. And look where it is at compared to this right here. It is, you cannot fathom the devastation. There you got a bigger idea how much sand ended up in there. Look at the heaving it did right here on the barn. He got $2,500 for that. Unreal. The little skid steer, is that? This right here is a skid steer, a bobcat. That is a bobcat. Philip, this is actually Aaron that's in chat right now. This is when they had their flood. This is the damage they had. You'd have had to use a shovel to try to dig the bobcat out, to try to get it running, to try to dig the sand out. These things that go on, I mean, this just shows the force of Mother Nature. And when these go on, you just can't fathom. Aaron, right after that, you sent me I believe it's a video from Facebook. Is that from the flood? I think it is. Oh, well. I don't know if you can see that. Do I have a way to... Hold on here, I'm trying. Well, shit. Hold on. Hey, bud, you're okay. You're okay. Hey, you're okay, big boy. Guys, he's having bad nightmares. Bad nightmares. Oh, I found it. So I can go like this. I can go like this. And now it's on the bottom page. God dang it. Hold on. By God, I'll get this son of a gun figured out. You ain't going to beat me. You are not going to beat me. I'm going to win this one. There we go. That's the flooding. There's a farm. It's just a total devastation. That's the power of Mother Nature, guys. That's the power of Mother Nature. Aaron, I just feel so bad for you on that. That's just unreal. I don't know where we're at here. We better get to emptying this. But, and there's so many things that can happen. You know, oh, wow, we're apparently going that way. From hurricanes to tornadoes to floods to blizzards to Mother Nature. If she decides she wants to take you out, she's taking you out. There ain't nothing you can do about it. There is nothing you can do about it at all. I don't know if you're going to sell a wholesale jaded, I don't know that they would want it in bags. They would probably want to come in and take it bulk, to be honest. With as many as he had there. Have we hit our 50 goal yet? Oh, we're at 45. We're at 45. Guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. That like really helps the stream out, helps the video out. If you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Does not cost you a penny, and all it does is helps with the growth of the channel. Pee in your cornflakes, Wookie. So I had a granddaughter walk in, one of the twins. She said, "Here, Grandpa, I cut this out for you," and it's a heart. So I said, here you go, sweetie. I had some the chunky chip cookies. I can't think of the name of them. It's just a sleeve. There's like 8 cookies in there. And give me credit. Them have been in this room for 4 or 5 days. And I had ate 4 of them. There were 4 left. But they're instead of chocolate chip cookies, they're the chocolate chunk cookies. So I gave her 1 cookie and I said, "Don't tell nobody." So I got a heart. About 30 seconds later, her twin sister comes in, says, "Here, Grandpa." And I realized I just got played. So I gave her a cookie. A minute later, the oldest of the littles came in and had made me a card that somehow they got a punch, and it's got all kinds of stuff punched in it and what have you. And when she was in and I saw that, I was giving her the last cookie. It belonged to her. And Mama had come in at the same time, and I told Mama what I did, and I kind of looked at her and I said, "Do you want the last cookie?" She's like, "Yeah, I'll take the last cookie." I didn't get a one. I didn't get one. That flood wasn't mine, Lane. That flood was Aaron's. He's growling. He's okay, sweetie. Gibbs, you okay? Hey, buddy. Hey, you're okay. Guys, I got to figure out what's going on here. Because I catch this when I'm in here streaming at night. And I don't know how much I'm missing during the day or during the night when I'm actually asleep too. That bugs me. Oh no, they're sugar-free, Klein. Yeah, when I eat them, they're sugar-free. You just remember that. Yeah, baby. It's only midnight. It does say we got rain coming in. I definitely want to I'd like to have this done and back to the co-op before the rain comes. Yeah, and if you paid attention when he started doing that, Ziva got really wiry, like, something's wrong. Something's wrong with brother. I know it come up. Coburn said he was going to get me a link. He's got something for anxiety, and I do. I think Gibbs has got some pretty bad anxiety, and he's got something they give their dog for anxiety, and I haven't got anything back from him yet. But I want to know if there is something out there that I can give him that's safe. I don't want it to change who he is. I want him to be him. But if indeed this is anxiety, and I want him to be happy. I don't want him to sit here and have these nightmares and what have you. Same exact combine, just fixed the mod lane. And I'm not running AI. I'm running Dad. Dad's in the combine. Dad's running the combine right now. And we actually had Austin on the farm. My son Austin ran the air seeder tonight. He planted the wheat for us. 3 generations going on the farm tonight. You don't know how good that makes me feel. Air drill's back to the farm. We're not real excited. It's fine where it's at. One semi's kind of borderline stage for the next field. We got one semi kind of stage for this field. All the fertilizer's down. I can get this back to the shop, not have to fiddle with it, and focus on keeping that combine running tonight. Worker A's blocked by an object. He's going to be blocked for a minute. I am going to do a quick save right there just to make sure we don't have another oopsie. Back to the farm. Apparently... I ain't 100% sure this guy can finish this. Wow. Now we know he'll finish. Yeah, big. I asked Klein about that tonight. I said, you know, no offense, man. That's my biggest pet peeve of things wrong with this game is that I wish they'd find a way to fix that. I hate seeing it, but I'm not gonna back out of the game and start it over 10 times a night. I mean, it happens when you run it empty. As long as you don't run it empty, it's fine. And as good as these guys are about fixing a lot of things, I don't understand. To me, this doesn't seem like it's a tough fix, but hell, I could be wrong. I'm not a computer guy. I don't know. This could be a hell of a fix. Exactly. You know, for the way I look at it, Aaron, I would think that's something that could be fixed fairly easy, but I can't fix that shit. So maybe it is a heck of a task. I don't know. I think when I get the combine back here, I think I need to put a little bit of fuel in it. We haven't checked yet to see how many beans we've got harvested. And then we still have the two decent sized fields here at the house to go yet. We got stuff parked everywhere here. Where am I at? Down here, let's find the combine. I understand that frustration, Aaron. I really do. Nope, in-games do it too. In-game combines, in-game wagons. It's been seen everywhere. Giants is aware of the problem, but as Klein said, he doesn't know. Is that a high priority, low priority? Where is that on Giants' list? Well, my problem is, of every issue this game has right now, that's the highest priority thing for me. The highest priority. The lime spreaders, the level of... So I play more realistic than most, but I'm not super realistic. I'll use super strength, and you guys have watched me make TMR. I mean, I'm super strengthened up because there ain't no way you give me a front end loader and expect me, or a telehandler and expect me to pop stuff up and over the top of that TMR machine. Yeah, I'm going to have a mess. True, a mess. But the whole sound thing where you'd get a click and you lost all your sounds. I give Giants kudos for getting that solved, getting that problem fixed. I ain't seen that happening forever. And someone in here one point, they tried to say, well, it's that combine. It's that combine you're using. Well, the sound profile we had on that combine was from an in-game combine. An in-game combine. I think it was the Massey, but I'm not sure. See, we're getting low on fuel, guys. Now we need to get a truck and a header cart over here. I think we're going to have over 500,000 liters of corn. I think our corn harvest is going to be absolutely positively unreal. Okay, let's come out here and grab this bad boy, get him out of the way. Without doing anything, what do you mean without doing anything to the fields? This is it's an in real life 40-foot air seeder, Mary. It's a beast. We're going to repair this and get it put away real quick. Gotcha. A 30-foot air seeder. A farmer that I work with was pulling a 30-foot air seeder with 190 horse. Boy, I got an issue right here. This one here, I would say probably, 250. Which, this, and one thing that could affect it, Jared, is, you know, the ground you're going on. If you've ever seen me IRL on Bevs and the hills that I'm dealing with down there, I mean, you definitely need more ponies down there than what you need, on flat ground. Now, I was amazed, them just in general pulling that chisel across Bevs. Steve Brown's pulled a lot harder than what Bevs did. I mean, a lot harder. Okay, where is... He's at 44% and he's there. Yeah, see, I'm working on the next move. Our next move, we're going to be getting a chisel plow on, because anything going to corn is going to get a chisel plow. But I think I got to pull the cultivator out first and get it out of the way, and then pull the chisel plow out. And then we'll get it down here and in a barn. I'd also like to get the seed tender, get it put away. I can get my truck put away. I can get the flatbed put away at that point. I cannot hook up the corn stalks when we're done shelling them. We'll run the accelerator over them again. but I can't do that until well, the tractor going to pull that is actually on the grain cart right now. And then of course we haven't shelled an acre of corn yet. We've been trying to get through the beans first. And a 28 foot is, yeah, see, you're right there at 180. Now, did you have that turned any big? You're not 180 to 200 range, depending on who you listen to. Them numbers vary, but you're pulling a 28 footer right there. $210 horse to pull that. And you know what's funny, Big? Back in the day, that 4840 was amongst two-wheel drives. That was the cat's ass. There wasn't anything else out here like it. And you look at some of the two-wheel drives you can go out and buy today, and it's like, are you serious? Hell, when the 8850 come out and it was 300 horsepower, that was just like unreal. You know, a four-wheel drive with 300 horsepower. Now, granted, the Staggers and Versatiles did have stuff out at that time that was bigger, but on the Deere side, that was the biggest thing Deere had made up to that point. And now you look at, there are two-wheel drives with front-wheel assist that have 300 horsepower, and it's like, holy crap! It blows me away how things have changed. He's up to 79%. See, and he is clear at the back. I'm going to play hell getting to him, guys. I'm going to play hell getting to him. I don't know if he can get clear up here closer to the barn or not. Got 18% to go. Gotcha. Yeah, Aaron, I was actually planning on finishing when I got that filled up in the corner done. Well, then I got the triangle done. Well, then I got this done, but I won't get into corn tonight. I can tell you that. That ain't gonna happen. Yeah, 91% now. I'm going to run into problems here getting back there to get him. How are we going to even remotely come close to doing this? Really? It's kind of like the walk of shame here. We're gonna have to take this clean around the whole damn field. Still ain't looked to see what time it's supposed to rain. Mile and a half to get back here to the damn thing. Now I wish he'd have died back here because I could have snuck up beside him and maybe got emptied. But up here, I don't know that I can. Wow. Wow. Yep, the two bean fields you're looking at right here. You got this guy over here. And then the one I just ran all the way around that goes clear up to the road. And then bean harvest is done, guys. It is whooped. Okay, he's fine right there for right now. I might be touching the wall there. That's better. My God, I look like I've been drinking. Try that again. I know I got rain coming. 250% cart rate full. I can understand that. 100%. 100% understand that. Yep. You okay, bud? Get him put away, and then we're going to chase combine again. Deer running right up. That deer ran right through my garage wall into my damn garage. Really? What are you looking for, lady? Now we gotta go find another tractor. It's out here. We're borderline cleaned up. We're gonna have to eventually look and see when the rain's coming, though. Hell, that rain in the forecast might be for 10 o'clock tonight. I don't know. The rain's coming at 1 o'clock, guys. I don't know if I can have the beans off by then. Is he able to get everything here in front of the house? He missed a lot of stuff on the border in this field. Nope, he missed a little bit. There we go. So for shits and giggles, I didn't want to do it till I was totally done, but I don't know that I'm going to finish tonight with the beans. We're already at 220,000 liters of beans, and we've got a semi up there half full. Grain cart is empty. Combine's over 50% full, as well as having all of this yellow right here beans too. I think we'll go over 300,000 on the bean side. We ain't done this today. We ain't done this, not one time. Dad'll yell at me. Let's see what we catch. That ain't what I wanted. What in the hell? Hit the right button. Really? Yep. We'll try one more time. I think that's only the second wet floor sign that I've caught on this map. Hey, I'm caught up right now. Mary, I got everything put away. I got the chisel plow on the 8400, and I've got, hey. We're going to catch one fish. Wow, this is crazy. Combine's full. Dad's calling on the phone. Hold on, Dad, I'm fishing. Yeah, that's gonna go over really well. Haha, we got lunch, guys. We got lunch. Okay, now we gotta get back to work. Mary caught us fishing. We got in trouble. We're grounded. No porridge for us tonight. Here we go, chasing that combine down. Rain's going to be in at 1 o'clock, so we got an hour and 45 minutes to finish here and there, and at least have all the beans off, which would be nice. I'm going to get up here right at the damn curve. You guys can already hear my dad. Well, if you wasn't out freaking fishing, been in a combine paying attention, answered your damn phone, we wouldn't have this problem right now. Yes, Dad, you're right. And he is. Now, I have no clue what he's going to end up doing right here. Nothing wrong with catching dinner. Used to do that a lot when we did weekend parties in the woods. Can't argue that. Where in the hell is he going here? See, if they would get this off the AI, and the AI didn't do this monkeying around, the AI in this game would actually be pretty damn good. It's almost like the AI's got to think about what he's doing. Did we get there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? We did, guys. We hit 51. Guys, thank you for the thumbs up. I definitely appreciate it. We missed beans up there, Dad. I definitely appreciate it. I set a goal a while back of trying to hit 50 likes in every stream, every video, and I really appreciate it. Really? We get some, Jared, but not a bunch. We do get some. I'm very happy. I've kind of hit, and I've got a goal that I really want to get that 2,000 mark now. You know, we did a hell of a push to get to 1,000, and we got there. I mean, the support's been amazing. But now I'm tracking 2,000, and you know what do I do when we were a few from hitting 8,000 on Twitch? So what do I do? Can we actually take YouTube and pass Twitch? Very interesting. That thought has bounced through my mind a time or two. There's a lot of what ifs. I've got some things I know I need to start doing, and DaVinci Pro just intimidates the hell out of me. You know, it just kind of sits there on the screen and makes fun of me. I really wish I knew how to work the program and work it well, because I've got some really neat ideas in my opinion, but you know, I guess you gotta jump into the program and start. There's an amazing training videos that you can get into for DaVinci Pro right on YouTube, and I sat down and I started watching them, and I couldn't stay focused. 100% could not stay focused on them. I tried. Does this give me, as we're running along, and I don't want hotspots. I want this right here. I want that map. So now as we look, you know, corn, and corn, them three, and then we've got corn here and here. This is the only two bean fields. We got all the beans off down here, and one of them planted to wheat. We got the beans off here, one of them planted to wheat. We got the beans off up here, and these two here. So now next year, if we do 5 fields of corn, 1 and 2, 3, probably this one here 4, and this one here 5. The year this one's corn, I won't be able to hire somebody to run it. I'll have to run the corn myself when this field here is corn. There ain't no way I can trust somebody to run that field. And I just have to be able, and I couldn't that day, Jared. I 100% couldn't. I could not stay focused on what I needed to stay focused on. I absolutely couldn't. You know, I tried. I had tabs up, but I had them back here. Who are our tabs on? Okay. Let's get into a grain cart and get it back here to, wow, we got to zoom in to find our grain cart. Is that it? A son of a gun. Found it right off the bat. I really need to. That's the next step, Jared. Truthfully, you know, I've kind of fiddled around with the TikTok idea. I've fiddled around with the Kick idea. And at what point are you streaming all the time? You know, that pop of pillars is sitting right there, and it's calling my name. And I really don't want a shot right now, right before I go to bed. Not at all, you know. And I'm hoping I'm hoping here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm hoping I get a telephone call. I put in an application for basically driving a bus, vans, stuff like that. It's a transportation authority. And I hope I get a call and get called in for an interview. I really, really need that. You know, and we'll find a way to work around and make everything work. We'll do the best we can. Combine is at, he must be turning around at the other end. I got 235 bushel in this grain cart. That can't be right. I have 234 bushel in this grain cart and it's 20% full. Yeah, it could be a 1,000 bushel grain cart. Yeah. Might be a 1,200. I don't know how accurate that number right there is. My guess is it's an 1,100 bushel cart, 12 series. Should see that combine rolling over the hill at some point. Hey, bud. Hey, don't fall out of bed. Hey, big boy. You're going to lose game sound for 1 second, guys. Jared, I'd be down for that. That looks really, really good. Yeah, I'm being nosy. I'm looking in food porn now. Gonna have to show him where them go. There he is. Dad's trucking right along, 58% full. As of now, knock on wood, Mary, he's never done that. She's done it twice now. Once on stream. God, that was... The fact she didn't get hurt, that was funny. I thought it looked good, Jared. I did. I thought it looked good. Yeah, we need to add a few more ponies this combine so we can maintain. I got to keep my hand and go up and down on the cruise control. Probably a little more realistic than not. He emptied. Yeah, see, he got quite a ways to go. Um, I like driving grain cart, but I don't want to just sit there right now. I want to stay moving. Small Town USA. You mean Small Town by John Cougar? Or is there another song called Small Town USA? Well, I don't know who in the hell Justin Moore is. No clue who that is, Mary. I'm sorry. You may have, I don't know. But I'm dead serious. I have no clue who that is. I have no clue who that is at all. That's a good song, Mary. That's a good song. I don't dare play it on here. I'll get spanked again. That's a nice Great Plains chisel plow. Oh, come on. He took off without me. He wasn't playing around. See, now I'm going too slow. Now I'm going too fast. Dad, decide how fast you're going to run and run it. I wasn't sure what he was going to do there. Yeah, that's our corn right there, guys. Nice looking field. This will definitely fill that first semi. Kind of want to get this border all set in. No, so the dad always wanted to park the combine full of diesel, oil filled. Now my combine's air cooled, so I don't have a radiator or any of that in there. But dad always parked it full of fuel. To me, I've paid for that fuel. It's sitting in the tank. And if I go and put 100-gallon in the combine, then what happens when I run 80-gallon short of needing it for fall tillage? You end up running into a scenario there where you gotta call the fuel truck out, and you're buying 500-gallon of fuel when all you really need is 80-gallon. I kind of hate to have a whole bunch of fuel setting on the farm if it don't need to be, but that's one Dad and I have kind of butted heads against. He wants me to park it full, and I don't want to do that. That don't make sense to me. If I get done with harvest, this year we got done with harvest, and now my fuel gauge isn't working right now. I'm going to say I'm about half full. And what's funny, that the tank on the combine and the tank on the 7800 are both 100 gallons on the nose. I think the tank on the Magnum is a little bigger than that. I think, but I'm not sure of that. Hey, I ain't paying no attention here, but apparently Dad thinks he's done. Is he? Shit, he done. One field of beans to go, guys. I wasn't going to do this, but it's one field. It won't take us that long. We're going to finish this field, and that's where we're going to call it for the night. We definitely won't get this field here done. We'll get a good start on it, but we won't get her done. Start, says me. What do you think, big boy? What do you think, big boy? Like, Dad, I'm sleeping. Leave me alone. I can't believe how much crud I cleaned off this wheel. Something I probably ought to do a little more than I am. I just kind of cleaned some of the crud off the top of it. My monitors are bad, Mary. Damo's come up and seen them, and he was like, he just, no, dude. I get frustrated when if you go to grab a monitor and try to clean it, it falls out of position, and then you got to try to get it back in the right position, and it's a pain in the butt, and I'm not a big fan of that. So you spent 15 minutes trying to clean the speck off that car over there, only to find out it wasn't on the car, it was on your screen. I've sat in Farm Sim and looked and said, well, is that a deer up there, or is that something on my screen? I didn't know, Mary. Oh, yeah, I understand. 100%. Now, I really hope that I can get back up to the lane before I got to jump in the grain cart. I really hope I can. I understand 100%. You know, he got on me because my old PC, he cleaned the new one, but my old one was even worse yet. You know, and when we did the swap over, when he was here that time, we wasn't working on any of that stuff. We didn't worry about it at all. I think I've got both this new one and then the last build were both Corsair 6000Ds, high airflow cases, and I really like them. I'm looking at the Liam Lee dynamic mini case. The mini cases have always scared me, Mary, because when you do end up going and getting the things you want, and you go to put them in and you find out. I mean, I had a 4000D when we were rebuilding this one over here. So we were putting a better CPU in it. We were putting in liquid cooling, just a self-contained liquid cooling unit. And we were adding RAM to it. And when we went to put that cooling unit in, you couldn't put the RAM in. They hit each other because the case was too small. And we had to turn around, and I ended up going back to the I ended up having to go back to Micro Center to get the daggone thing picked up. Had to, oh Lord, he missed a whole damn row right there. Dad, what the hell? You guys know I'm not going to let that fly. We're getting that. Yeah, when I went with that 4000D, Mary, when I went and put that oh shit, it's CPU cooler, but it's liquid cooled and it's all self-contained. It's from Corsair, but when we put it in, it hit the RAM. It's like, oh crap. Mr. Schaefer, my PC needs cleaned soon. Jared, before you hit the road, buddy, chop chop. You got a PC to clean. See, was killed by heat. This Liam Lee mini case isn't tall but very wide. Isn't tall but very wide. Hasn't absorbed many fans and a very big, be quiet CPU cooler. Good deal. I have. So there's one fan in the back, and then up front there's 3 here and 3 here, and then up top there's 3, but that's the CPU cooler. So there's 10 total in this case, and the case is big, Jared. I mean it's tall, it's wide, it is a big case. What is Dad at? 80%? 85%? I think he's at 85. Mine doesn't run hot at all. That's one thing I like about this. If I pull up the how the heat range on how thing, well, it says I'm running 45, 46. Now I don't know for sure, but I thought that was the heat. And maybe that's not the heat. Damo said it's not. I thought it was. I was very proud of that PC. Jeff helped us build it. Of the new one or the old one, Jared? That ain't what you need to be cleaning, Mary. I mean, you've probably got a filter of some sort down below the power supply. You probably got one across the top, one across the front. and then peel right out for you to clean them. Them are the ones you want to clean, need to clean. Yeah, my first PC, Jared, I built it myself. 100% built it, and the new one, first PC we built together, good deal. Yeah, I built that one myself, and it come around. We were gonna build a second PC. Maybe we were upgrading the first PC is what we were doing. And that's what it was. And when we did that, when we ended up having to go and get a new case because that 4000 case was too small. And then I wanted we thought the Wi-Fi, no, the network adapter was going out of the motherboard of that PC over there. And that was the whole reason this come about. You know, we knew we were going to need a new motherboard, but I wanted to go to DDR5 rather than DDR4, and that meant you're getting a new CPU. Well, at that point, the 5000 series GPUs come out, and I got a pretty damn good deal straight from MSI on that. And B and I had opened my mouth and said, hey, send me put me on a list, send me an email. Well, when they send you an email, if you don't take what's there, chances are you'll never get an email again. But we ended up with a whole new damn PC. I run a CyberPower pre-built for now, but I clean everything. No Wi-Fi adapter. 2.4. Oh, can't handle. Pre-built HP Owen silencer. Airflow was crap. CPU first started to fail and cooked the PC. Oh, that ain't good, Jared. Philip, you have a good night. Come on, Combine, let's back up. You can do this. Just crazy how high the cost is. What amazes me, Mary, is where you were comparing, you pretty much had an idea of what you wanted to build, and you had it priced, and what they're doing, they just over time they've slowly started jacking these prices up so that when it does come, what's he at? 77% go. I have no clue where the hell he's going, but he just backed me right the hell over. Let me get the hell out of the way before he takes out the tractor and grain cart. But, they slowly start to raise these prices over time so that now what's he blocked by? Are you shitting me? That semi that's clear up there is in your way. Robert, you can't get around that semi? Really? There you go. But, this way, come Black Friday, they can cut them prices in half, and in the end, you're only saving about $50. Amazon told you to take a hike on what, Mary? And hey, Jared, that's a home run, an absolute. I mean, pack them fan. Them fans aren't that expensive to put in there to keep that air flowing. Is it? Yeah, I was going to say, my God, is he coming tonight or not? Okay, we're going to empty them right here going down this side. Well, Mary, I understand if they raised the price on their site, you know, even though you had them in your cart, if they honored all that, I'll be honest, you'd have people out there just throwing things in the cart that they might want sometime in case the price went up. There are people out there that would do that. So I guess I understand Amazon saying, hey, listen, you know, we can't help that. I'm sure they blamed it on the manufacturer, you know, and said, hey, you know, it's not our fault. The price of that has damn near doubled in the last 6 months, but that's a manufacturer thing. Hey, Jared. Now this and here's the same thing. Them Corsairs. So they are 3 individual fans, but when you hook them together, they connect through the edges. So you have the pack of 3 here is all on one header, and then the 3 over there is on one header, and then of course the 3 that go with the CPU cooler is on one. Well, I guess there's a 4th one for the one in the back too. So I'm using 4, but I'm using 4 for 10 fans. I mean, it worked really well for me. Yeah, I had never seen these before, but they come in a 3-pack, and you can run them individually, and actually take. You can take the wires and they can run individually, but they have, I think it was like magnets in them where they almost hook together just. And when they're hooked, somehow, I don't know how the power transfers. Maybe you just had a couple of female outlets on one end with the same male outlets on this end, but when you put them together, they connected and got power. But I saw that and I thought, that's slick as shit. Because in that one, it wasn't that way. You had 3 individual fans and you had 3 different wires. Now, in the back of that PC, I had a... So we put wires in. They were extensions that went from the motherboard to the. They went out into the motherboard and then they went out into the GPU, but they were lit. They lighted up. They were pretty. When I got sent back down to Micro Center that day to get the bigger case, because here we are, we're trying to rebuild this and it won't fit. We got down there. A granddaughter went with me. I was borderline tired. I'm on my way to Columbus the 2nd time today. So when I went down, she went with me and she saw them. And she's like, Grandpa, you have to get these. You have to get these. It wasn't my fault I bought the things. Had it just been me, I'd have never bought them. But I come back with them and Deimos didn't like me very much. He's like, man, he said, I'm going to be honest with you. He said, these things suck. They're neat as hell. They're pretty, but they suck to try to build with. They're not flexible. They're a pain in the butt, but they look pretty. And when the granddaughter says, Grandpa, you need these, that meant we needed them. I think the Lens have magnetics. No, we can't say no. What amazes me, Jared, so when I go to build a PC, you know, I try, you know, the front of it, I want that to look nice, look neat. This in here bugs me that the where it's kind of lit on the end and it says Corsair and that's all RGB. But the Corsair's upside down. That's how it mounts. And I asked Deimos about putting it up here this way upright, and he said he didn't feel that was a good idea. That's why we went up top. And I asked him, is there any way we can flip them around so that the Corsair is the way you can read it from here? And that was a work of art. That would have taken an hour to get everything unhooked, get everything flipped around. I would assume you'd had to reverse the fans, because a fan this way and it's blowing through or pulling through, And when you flip it over, now it's going the other way. But I said, don't worry about it. It it won't bug me. I know it's there, but truthfully, it don't bug me. But when oh boy, I foobarred, I missed my GPS. When I get to the back of the computer, I start, kind of running the wires and making it look nice and pretty, but I don't end that way. In the end, if I can put the cover on the back of the PC and it closes, we're done. When Deimos built this, and you could open up the back and it looks as nice and neat, and the wire management is second to none. It looks as nice in the back as it does in the front. I don't do that. Lighting the entire case is the 3 Langley fans in the top of the case or RGB. I thought awful hard through Lumia. I can tie Lumia to all the Corsair stuff in there. I wanted all Corsair, and when I went with the Asus ROG Strix motherboard, it kind of threw a pain in the ass in things. But I thought about going through Lumia, and when people change the lights, it changes the lights in the computer. I don't need, to me, that's not RGB. That's a light blue, a light purple, maybe a light yellow or light green from time to time kicking in. It's not RGB like that case was. I've also thought I would love to have that entire case blue. The whole thing blue. I don't know. We got to get other things figured out on Lumia before we start going into that stuff. I'm going to try to sneak one more round in real quick before I get back and over and on a grain cart. When I was rebuilding that first one into PC2, which turned out to be that one over there, I was prepared to do it all myself. I built my first one. I built my grandson's. But Deimos asked me, he's like, do you just want Heather and I to come up and I'll do it for you? And I'm like, well, if you want to, that's fine. No joke. Deimos has forgot more about computers than I know. He's very, very good. And I really appreciated him coming up. My God, I don't think we finished till like 3:30 in the morning. It was like 4 in the morning when they got out of here. I'm clear up in northwestern Ohio. They are about as far southeast or southwestern Ohio as you can get. They had a 2.5-hour drive, and they didn't leave here till between 3:30 and 4 o'clock. Yeah, that sucked. That sucked for them. I want to be able to use the same style motherboard. I have all the pieces picked out. Just need the funds. What motherboard is it, Jared? The motherboard I had in my first and second one, and then also it's the same motherboard I put in my wife's. It's just an MSI X570 Wi-Fi. Nice motherboard. Did everything I ever asked it to, and it wasn't expensive. 150 or 175, not bad. This thing here, Asus ROG Crosshair. I got to go over there to look, see what it is. It's an 870E motherboard, and it probably does things that I'm not taking advantage of, but in reading reviews, it was a beast, and when I built this, and I wanted it to be a beast and one that I could run for years to come. Thanks, B650 Tomahawk's the one. B650, so does that mean you're Intel instead of AMD? I think that 650 motherboard is Intel, but I don't know that for a fact. I think it does say AM5. See, I'm wrong. See, I told you I don't know computers super well. Asus ROG Maximus Z790. Oh, Mary, you're saying that. I thought that's what Jared said. Hey, what are you doing? Turn this way. Look what you're doing, dummy. Asus ROG Maximus Z790 Hero. That's good motherboard, Jared. We got to get some grain off him before we get to the end. Really? Come on, I'm right here. Thank you. Prime B360 MA. I think the numbers is just the chipset that's in them. I went with an AMD CPU because I was told AMD was a little better for gaming and stuff like that, where an Intel is probably a little better for record keeping and stuff like that. I don't know that that's true, but that's what I was told. Project cost that build's around 4K. Future-proof as much as human possible. You know what? You know what's horrible, Jared? So you can go out and you can buy the newest, biggest, baddest, best thing out there. The stuff that just got introduced this morning. And the store has every one of it. You get it home, and by the time you got it built, there's something out there that's newer, bigger, badder, better. It happens that quick anymore. That whole Bluetooth Wi-Fi, I'll be honest, Jojo, I thought, why in the world do I ever need this? You realize every light I got in this room, that's how it connects to everything? You know, I'm glad it had it, or I'd have been screwed. But I mean, just in today's day and age, technology's going so damn fast. It's just crazy. But Jared, you're looking at doing the same exact thing I did. When I built this one, I wanted to have a PC that I could run and it would hold its own for 8-10 years is what I wanted. Now, granted, you could have a piece or a part go out. You can't do anything about that. But as far as technology and what you want the PC for and what you want it to do, I wanted this where, you know, get up there, 8 or 10 years from now, it was still relevant. It would still do everything I wanted it to do. And it sounds to me like that's the same thing you're wanting to do. You're wanting to get that PC so that it'll handle that in the future. The cost of this stuff is unreal. Absolutely unreal. Hell, he's at 61% already. I must not have had him empty in the back. That exchange rate don't sound right. We're not almost 4-1, Mary. 4,100 Canadian is 1,200. Call it 4,100 Canadians, 1,300 American. I thought we were a hell of a lot closer than that. My speaker is Bluetooth. I didn't realize my new motherboard didn't have Bluetooth until I went to hook it up. It also has a wire connection. You got lucky there, Jojo. You got lucky right there. I don't remember what brand of Klippish Tangent, I think. Which Klippish used to make some very good, and I might be pronouncing that wrong. They used to make some very, very good home audio stuff. So I went with these, and it's just the two speakers here, and it's got a subwoofer down there. I'll tell you this, I can turn it up and jam. I can jam big time. It actually mounts. I've got a headset holder. It's like a T. It mounts right under the desk here. And the subwoofers, the speakers, it come with a little box that's got two dials on it, one for the speakers and one for the subwoofer, just volume. And it hooks right in that T perfectly. I mean, it's right there, perfect. It doesn't move. Now with the Rode, I tend to use the Rode and the slider on it. And about the only thing I use this under the desk for is if, hey, I got a little too much bass or not quite enough bass, and I can turn it up that way. But all wired. Yeah, none of that's Bluetooth. So I don't know, maybe I've done something wrong with it, but I may have to get puppies in here and shut a door. It sounds to me like Gibbs just went out and said hello to Mama. My keyboard is wireless, so it's got the dongle, and I've got the dongle hooked in, but I have a wire hooked to it because the keyboard just don't seem to hold power very long. And I did have a wireless mouse, but it got in a little trouble one night, and I don't have a wireless mouse anymore, guys. Actually, I'm glad I streamed long enough. Paid for a decent amount of JoJo's setup. Her original computer was about the same. The rest setup is about the same amount. Gotcha. Yeah, we don't talk about the mouse. I killed the mouse. I killed it deader than hell. I don't know if the battery was going out of it, or I mean, I kept it charged. I kept all that stuff done. I don't know what happened to it, but I couldn't get it to do anything one night. Oh, I was so damn pissed, and I went to just take it, and I was just going to hit the desk with it. And I didn't mean to hit it hard. I smacked the shit out of it. That mouse ain't worked since. Yeah, I beat the hell out of it. I got kids that lose everything and can't lose it just plugged in. That's a good idea, JoJo. Well, my headset that I run, wired. I can run Bluetooth headset off the road, and I've got a really nice pair of JVC Bluetooth earbuds. You just plug it right in, they charge right in the case, and these are nice. There's a delay. So I talk, and then I hear it. I talk, then I hear it. Oh, no, I can't do that. They drive me nuts. Absolutely, positively drive me nuts. My headset's wireless, keyboard wireless, mouse wireless. Too much of a chance me losing stuff. Kind of like just what JoJo said. My fuel and my repair ain't that bad, and I'm only going to need the one more. I might as well go ahead and get this put in here. I'm amazed at how fast computer technology updates and upgrades. And did that shut off? It did. It just seems as you get something brand new, it's outdated before you even get a chance to get it home. It's just crazy. It's called Candy Earbuds. I like a lot. JoJo, I've had a lot of problems, and I got to give BMac mad props because he's done everything to try to help me find something in the top drawer here. So he sent me 2 different pair of earbuds he got off Amazon, and they sound really good, but they don't fit me right. They're very uncomfortable. So he sent me these ones, they clip over your ear, and it's like a speaker that sits right there. My God, them sound amazing. For playing the game and having music in the background, that's the best. They sound better than my Astros. But with the mic right here, that speaker here, it gets feedback. Oh my God, it is horrible, horrible, horrible. He just sent me, I got a package show up the other day, 3 more sets of a pair of headsets. And he does have a pair of, I think they're JVCs in there that I think may work. They look like they're an earbud, but they look like they're a little different than what I've had in the past. And God, I hope they work. I used a Razer headset, regular headset, may be uncomfortable, but it don't bother me. Wore a headset for work for 8 years. Yeah, so Jared, I had both the Astro A40s and A50s, and the only difference is the 50s, everything was built into the headset and they're wireless. The 40s has a wire, and when you're running it on a PlayStation or something like that, you got that little control box with the 2 dials on it. On a PC, I just plug this right into the Rode, and here we go. And I'll be honest, these sound good. This is a really neat feature. So with the A40s, I'm gonna go big screen real quick. So this is a foam pad, a foam surround pad, and it's magnetized. It's just magnets that hold it in. And I've got these. I've got the leather ones. So with these on, I can have them snapped in, and if I can be sitting here playing, and if Mama comes in and says something, I can hear it. I put them leather ones on, I can't hear a thing. I cannot hear anything at all. I mean, she can come in and say something right there at the door, and I won't hear it. I'm going to have to get him in here, guys. Get in here, bud. Come on. Need you out here, okay? Need you leave Mama alone. So apparently we're coming down here. It just turn my chair around there, buddy. Turn it where you want it. That dial drove me nuts. Accidentally bump it, and you don't have any game on alerts. And I duct tape it wide open. On Astros or on. See, I had to go back in the day when I was playing so much Call of Duty. Them Astro A50s at about the 14-hour mark, they were done. And there were many days we played more than 14 hours straight. You know, we were at it. It was a lot of hardcore practicing going on. And anyhow, I flipped over to the A40s. Honestly, I got another pair of A40s right down there. I always had 2 pair, just in case a pair took a shit on me. But the Razors. I actually started out with a pair of Turtle Beach Elite 800s. The hell's this guy doing? I'm sorry, what's Dad doing? I started out with Turtle Beach Elite 800s, and I just felt something wasn't right. I mean, that was supposed to be the best headset Turtle Beach had out, and something wasn't right about them. And I tried the Astro A50s for the wireless side. Oh my God, for playing a game like Call of Duty, my God, Astros were so much better than Turtle Beaches by far. By far. But I think I'm going to do something right here. There ain't much to go. There ain't much left. I'm going to let him take a break because this is going to drive me nuts being it's right here behind the house. There was all kinds of beans that got missed here. The only thing I don't like about these Astros, dead serious, in the summertime, so I'm in an internal room. I have no outside windows, no way to do anything. You know, I can't pop an air conditioner in, nothing like that. And this room can get hot. And in the summer, I'll have the air conditioner vent down here open. Same vent, air conditioner and heat, same vent. It just depends on what you got the furnace set on. But I'll have that air conditioner vent open, and I got a fan down there blowing it up there, but I've also got 2 other fans just trying to keep the temperature in here bearable. And in wintertime, I just cover that whole vent up. It is covered. No heat enters the room. I got all the heat I need right here. Between the lights and the PC, they keep the room warm. Believe it or not, I'm only 83 degrees right now. I'm comfortable at 83. To a lot of people, that's way too hot. But for what I'm used to, I'm comfortable. The hottest I've ever seen this room was 108 degrees. I'll be dead honest. I've seen 108 2 different times. Both times I was live on stream. We were on the partner push at that time, and we wasn't stopping for nothing. And if we could go back and find a couple of them VODs, you could see me sitting in the chair, and you could see the sweat pouring down my forehead. 108 degrees in this room. The one night was a lot worse because we were at 104 degrees 30 minutes in. 104. And then over the period of the next 3.5 hours, we went from 104 to 108. You know, I held the temperature gauge right up, and people are like, oh my God, you need to shut the stream down. No, you don't understand. We're on a partner push. We ain't stopping for shit. I mean, there ain't nothing. You know, if I have a stroke, the stream's going to keep right on going. We ain't stopping. I started with wireless Skull Candy headphones. When I started streaming, I was like, awesome. Leave what I had. Cheap. My first mic was a HyperSoak cast. I've heard that HyperX is a good mic. That's a USB mic. That I was told when I was looking that to look in between the Blue Yeti and that HyperX is what I was told were the 2 best USB mics to get. And I actually went with the Blue Yeti. Oh, wait a minute. Is it the Hyper Quadcast, the one they said? But, you know, I'll be honest, Jared, when I started streaming, I was working out here. Money wasn't as big. No, I wasn't rich by any means, but money wasn't as big as an issue as it is, you know, now. And I put a little extra into stuff. I wanted to have decent stuff when I started. I wanted to, my whole goal of that first stream was to go live for 4 hours and not make an ass out of myself. Yeah, baby. I went live and I made an ass out of myself for 4 straight hours. It was horrible. I wish I could find a video of one of my first streams, because I'll be dead honest, Gibbs and Ziva wouldn't have even stayed and watched. It was bad. It was bad. And anyhow, over time I have tried to upgrade different things. You know, I had an XLR for the longest. I had an XLR Mini, Go XLR Mini. And all of a sudden I needed the full-blown XLR. You know, I just, in my mind, I had to have them buttons, them sound deals. What you really using an XLR for has nothing to do with them damn sound deals. I didn't need that at all. But I didn't know it till after I ended up, I sold that Mini for next to nothing to my grandson. Because he wanted one, and he really wanted to do that one, and I said, what if I gave it? I'll be honest, I gave it to him for $50 for a Go XLR Mini. At that time, shit, they were selling for $300. And then I went with the big one, and my audio was so complicated that it just wasn't worth it anymore. And Jeff and I got talking about this Rode, and he got the smaller one, and I got the bigger one. And I'll be dead honest, the only reason I got the bigger one, it's the same exact reason I've got 2 Stream Decks. 20 years ago, my mind would have worked fast enough that I'd say, I want to play this sound, and I know that sound is with other sounds, and they're all in one folder. I could use one 15-key Stream Deck 20 years ago and have everything I've got on these on them and been fine. I can't do that now because I can't think fast enough. Where is that button? So I need that button to have its own button by itself. Well, that's the reason here by having the 6 sliders and then having the 3 virtual sliders, it makes it easier for me. Silicast ended with an Elgato Wave 3. That Elgato is a nice mic. That Elgato is a nice mic. Hey, big boy. Hey, buddy. We're not far from being done. And then I'm going to take you outside and we're going to go to bed. Yes, we are. Yes, we are, big boy. But, I mean, so much of this stuff, I go back to the car stereo days, and I owned a car stereo store, and I did a lot of competitions and stuff like that. And I remember I went to my tech school in Freeport, Illinois. No, it wasn't a big, I mean, MTX, the actual electronic speaker company. Lloyd Ivy owns it. I went to his school. Now that was like a 4-week course. It wasn't a full-blown college type deal. It was I think it was 4 weeks, or almost 4 weeks, 3 weeks and 3 days. But I remember Lloyd, we were sitting and eating dinner one night, and he made the comment. He said, I'm going to go to a car stereo show, and I'm going to run into somebody that has cheaper stereo equipment that they're competing with, and it's going to be the best sounding stuff I've ever heard because it's built right. You know, they've taken time to build everything correct, and I've never forgot that. And that just goes to show, oh, come on, don't start this with me. What the heck's going on? Getting the Wave 3. Hold on. And I'm questioning if the auger is too low to the ground. That's exactly what it is. That cart's just high enough. We need to lower the... See, that runs fine. You learn software, you can set it up pretty decent. So Jared, where I got real fortunate, so I've got a Shure SM7B now, and I'll be honest, I don't know how to set it up. But that's what Austin went to school for, all of that stuff. And I sat here, and he gave me a book, and he said, start reading it. So I sat here with the mic and read it, and he sat there with headphones. I couldn't hear any of it, had no clue what was going on, just knew what I was reading. And he sat there, and he'd close his eyes, and he'd bump, close his eyes, bump, close his eyes. He set every bit of it up, every bit of it. So I got real fortunate that I have had him here to help me with that. Dare speak for yourself. You're getting yourself. You setting up the Wave 3 was JoJo. You figure it out. Oops, Jared got in trouble there. That and Discord. You know, another thing is, and I've seen folks pay attention to Facebook Marketplace, because you see people with big streaming setups, and I mean it can go as far as the PC and everything, and it hits Facebook Marketplace because you got this person that wanted to start streaming. So they went out and they basically overpaid for a PC. They overpaid for all the bells and whistles, everything you'd ever need. They overpaid for all of it because they felt that's what they needed to start streaming. And they start streaming, and they stream for 6 months and realize, Jesus, criminy, I can't stand this. This is a pain in the ass. You can find them deals on Facebook Marketplace all the time. Some folks don't realize they really do suck. Oh my God, they're horrible. Hey, I'll be dead honest, Jared. So when I was running the Go XLR, I was also running the Wavelink software. I was running them both at the same time. And what I was doing is I fed almost everything into Wavelink, and I used it to equalize that so they were together, and I had one output that was one channel of the Go XLR. The XLR also had a channel for music that I could take out of stream. It had a channel for my mic, and then the fourth channel I run a program called Chatty, and all Chatty does is every time somebody says something in chat, it gives a ding. It basically lets you know somebody said something in chat. Now, I don't want everybody in chat to hear that ding. I just want to be the only one that hears it myself. So, oh Lord, what the hell? Apparently, I jumped right out and. But anyhow, I had Chatty run into that fourth channel. Well, when you would have an issue, when you had something that broke on you, you had to figure out, is it broke over is it broke on the Go XLR? Is it broke in the Wavelength software? Oh my God, it was a disaster. I've lost count of how many Discords I have started help up. Jojo, in all honesty, EOS, when EOS started, me and Coburn was kind of the brainchild there. We had no clue what we were doing. We had no clue how to start a Discord and everything. And we turned to my grandson and just said, listen, we know what we want. Can you make it happen? And he kind of laughed, oh, guys. And he did. He stepped up and... What the hell is going on here? Okay, we better do something here real quick. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, he basically set everything up. So the running joke is he's the actual owner of EOS, because he is. He owns the Discord. But he, we just run a management team to run stuff to kind of keep an eye on police things. I don't know, Mary. Tearing stuff up. Let's get this. Hey, action, Jack. What the hell are you doing? You know what? We ain't done with harvest. We still got corn to go. We ain't going to do it tonight, but we still got corn to go. Let's put this in the barn. My God, I was taking it down to Dad's and dropping it off. We're going to need this in the corn, something fierce. Yeah, Jojo, I'll be honest. I'm not a technical person by any means. I do wish I was, but I'm not. I'm truly not. And I'll have question come up in stream and somebody start asking technical questions about PCs, and I'll say, well, hey, I heard this, and all of a sudden that boils down to, well, Renegade said this and that's wrong. No, I never said that. I said I heard that, and I did. I 100% did hear it. I'm not saying it's the gospel, it's true, but I finally got to the point where when whole computer stuff comes up, I do my best to just keep my mouth shut. Because people that do know computers, know them well, they start getting pissy with me and everything. And, because maybe I did say something that was totally wrong. But honest to God, that's what I read or what I felt to be true. That's why streaming on Facebook could be a nightmare. Is it Streamlabs, play it up, or Facebook software, take a dump, wrong? See, I never streamed on Facebook. I have no clue of the issues and everything that would have happened over there. Was it seriously that much different than what Twitch is? You son of a gun! I said let go. I can learn things by watching someone else. YouTube videos have been my best friend. I've learned. So, don't always take a peep at Liquor's Lounge when that starts. So Jojo, everything Carson, well, not now. Now he's in school and learning this stuff. But everything he's done all along, it's all self-taught. And someone like him, someone like you, Jared even said, he learned so much from watching these videos and that. Man, I respect that, because when I sat down, If I set down, you know what? I think this has enough ass end to pull it. Guys, don't laugh at me. But when I sat down to do like the DaVinci Pro videos, I sat down. I tried hard. I tried hard. I could not keep my head straight. Well, I guess we ain't gonna worry about that, are we? The platform I was on, yes, absolutely. It was a rare something wasn't messed up or broken. I spent a lot of streams that Jared, I was scared to death to go live because it was always, you know, what the hell's going to be broken today? You just knew something was. You just didn't know what it was going to be. I spent a lot of streams that way. I want to get that header down to Dad's real quick. Then we'll get that semi emptied. I can read how to do something and have no clue what I read. I'll watch it done a little. So show me how to do something, Jojo. I'm kind of like that. Don't run over the. It didn't happen, guys. It never happened. If I watch something done, and it's like, holy crap, Raging Scott's in this whole Lumia thing, and we sat down one night, and he kind of got me started on how to do a couple things, and then was going to give me the night to slowly work on it. Well, shit, he come back the next day. I was done. I had all that stuff done. But if I don't do it again for 6 months, I'm like, oh shit, how'd I do that again? Bad. Here on Lumia, we were trying to get shout outs over here on the on the YouTube side. And I'm right on the edge. I know I am, but I was just sitting there hitting buttons and trying this, that, and the other. And, you know, fortunately, I do still have Lumia. I didn't blow it up or lose it or anything. Folks have finally got me to where I took OneDrive off. After we did the hard drive changeover, we had so many things that wasn't right at all. And I had to go back in, like every button on the Stream Deck, nothing worked. None of them. Lumia, nothing worked. No walk-ons, no jump scares, no shout-outs, no nothing. And I went through after the hard drive changeover, and I got everything put back in, got everything working. Well, then we're having problems with OneDrive and the Farm Sim. So to hell with it. We're gonna. I said I'm just taking OneDrive off. I got to remember to manually back it up myself. When we took OneDrive off, guess where 80% of the things on the Stream Deck and Lumia was pulling from? OneDrive. So I had to redo everything I had just done. Oh, I was so damn pissed off. Give me 1 second on that, Jared. Let me try to get this. This is a tight fit getting this in here. I guarantee you this. Stream Decks are done, Mary. I did catch that. Stream Decks are done, and they are 100% backed up. Facebook was the same way. It was truly toxic environment from what I've seen. As a mom for Jeff, Twitch is that time better. Folks actually try to help each other. Truly a breath of fresh air. I think that's the same thing Jeff said. He said that Facebook was very toxic compared to what Twitch is. Just a whole different atmosphere. So I know folks that are playing around on Kick. I'm interested to know if Kick is, if the environment there is similar to Twitch or better or worse or close to the same, or you know, I've got a note for myself. Investigate Kick is all it says. And you know, I've flipped over to watch a few folks on Kick, and one guy was watching one night. Someone would pop in, they would drop 3 emotes, and 30 seconds later, they'd drop 3 emotes again, and the streamer would go, I see you, so-and-so. And that there may not be another thing happen for another 15 minutes. That's all it was all night. And I'm like, what the hell? I didn't understand that. Well, way different in how. Brady, what I'm looking at has nothing to do with monetization or anything like that. What I'm looking at is how does it compare with the environment? You know, if Facebook gaming was truly that toxic, how does where does Kick fit in there compared to Facebook and Twitch? You know, we're not going to fit our butt through there. Let's go this way. It's very hard to get discovered unless you're playing their gambling games, Brady. Facebook, it was rare to go a day without banning someone. Twitch, it's rare. Really? Jojo, I'll be honest, you would be the one to know that too. Just people were that big of assholes over there, or did Facebook allow so much more in there, or with Facebook, did you have a whole different age group in there, or, you know? Why is January 6th going to be an exciting day, Mary? Oh, I don't give a damn about the rookie. You've said that in here. You say that in here once a week. I know you like it. Oh, Mary, I'm sure there's shows out there I watch that you wouldn't give two shits about, you know. Okay, here we go. How many beans, before we do anything, being we got it all done, let's save the thing so we don't screw anything up. How many beans do we got? Did we break 300,000? I'll be honest, I think we broke 325, guys. But TikTok is also very hard too. I just can't do it. There was big on self-promo, but if you was in a gaming page, you could get in trouble. It was a huge hassle to follow guidelines. Whole new ball game, Jojo. Whole new ball game. Here we go. Prices and soybeans. I was right. 332,000 liters, guys. 332,000 liters. I am going to bet you $100 that on the corn side of things here, up here, corn, I'll bet we have 500,000 bushel when we're done with corn. I just need to get clips. Kick's not bad from what I've seen. You almost have to have a following somewhere else and be able to port views to get a decent start. So, Jared, you want me to be honest? In my opinion, that's what happened to me here on YouTube. You know, granted, it's 2:15 in the morning here. We still have 34 in here. Hell, we've had, we were just shy of 500 in here at one point. But we had a while there that we were really kicking and breaking 100 every night. And then all of a sudden that backed down some. And I don't know if I did something different or YouTube did something different or I don't know. But so many people that are here and watching and talking and what have you is they knew me over there. Truthfully. Views Kick's biggest issue right now is the bots, as far as I have seen. A bad bot issue, Jojo? See, when human nature again. So if the only thing you stream on is Jared, in your case, you were on Facebook Gaming. When you looked over at Twitch, when you looked over at YouTube, when you looked over at anything else that was out there, be it TikTok, be it Kick, anything that was there at that time that you streamed, there was always something over there on the other side that grass was just a little bit greener. So, you know, sitting there where we're at on Twitch, I sat there and I'm looking all these other platforms, and I've always wanted to kind of spread out some and not have all my eggs in one basket. That was the whole reason we started over here. You know, bots going in and trying to drop Discord links. Really? Get cheap viewers type of bots on Kick. I'll be dead honest. I wouldn't mind talking more on this. I don't think that's the direction I want to look. I don't think I want to look any other direction right now. I think I want to try to get this going and what have you before I start jumping, put my feet in elsewhere. But I would like to learn more, not only on Kick but on TikTok too. And you know, the whole idea of me I put out a TikTok every day. I think it drops a TikTok and a short comes out every day at 11:30, and if you happen to catch it, they're the same. What comes out on TikTok at 11:30 comes out here at 11:30 also, because I simply don't have that many clips. I would run out and have a bunch of days where I didn't have any at all. So I'm kind of starting to, and I have been for a while, trying to get that foot in the door on TikTok, just to kind of have something there so that if I did decide, hey, let's try that sometime, see what happens. What's the worst can happen? It isn't fun. I screw it up. They ain't gonna hurt anybody. Hey, we gave it a shot. It wasn't for us. You know what I mean? I want to do Twitch when I stream, but the whole start from scratch thing was daunting. Made a gaming account on Twitch, but never hit the button. Jared, true story. When I started, it was streams were horrible. No clue what I was doing. A ghost in the headlights. They were horrible, and I struggled to get that 3 viewer average. I did. I struggled bad, and I remember the night we got it. Me and Carson was in here, and we hooped and hollered and yelled and screamed, and you know, I saw that next goal was 75 average viewers, and I said, there ain't no way in hell. I could barely get 3. I was perfectly happy having an affiliate. I didn't want anything else. And all of a sudden, things just started changing, whatever it was, whether people said, hey, I kind of like that guy, or I don't know. I have no clue. But numbers started increasing. Well, all of a sudden, I looked one day, and it's like, hell, we were over 50, and I'm thinking, is this something we try? You know, and I did know I didn't want to take it on by myself with my mouth closed. Damos, Ron, Schwoke, and Smethwick was right there the whole time and stood beside me. And the way I looked at it, we were doing it as a team. This wasn't Renegade trying to get partner on Twitch. This was us as a team trying to get partner on Twitch. And after every stream, we would all sit in chat, and you get that email from Twitch, and it tells you how you did that night. Usually happens 5-10 minutes after stream. Well, we'd wait for that email to come in. I would share my screen, and I'd open that email up in front of everybody so that we were all knew what was going on. Everybody seen it at the same time I did. And the night we opened one up, and it said that we had applied for partner. And I did. I got turned down the first time, so I applied a second time, after the stream, we went to open. You know, the email come early, and I'm like, guys, that come early tonight. You know, so I shared my screen, and when I went to open it up, I shut it instantly because I realized this is different. This isn't what the others had been, and I remember Damo said, did that say what I think it said? And I said, guys, get your beer, get your shot, get your what have you. And I heard Ron start crying right then and there. I mean, he was as emotional as I am. And when I opened that email, I don't think there was a dry eye in the entire room, because we realized it was such a goal we chased down, and we did it. We did it as a team, and it was fun. It was fun. I want to read that one. See, the thing I don't understand when people want to stream, how do they keep up with all their chats? The only issue I had to do with TikTok was we had to be on a phone to mod it, but it's been a while since I modded a TikTok live. Do you think multi-streaming is the best way to go, or just stick at one place? Brady, you can combine chat so it's on one screen. So Stream Elements actually has an add-on that allows you to multi-stream. It ties all your chats together. It does all that. The problem that I run into Monday, Wednesday, Friday on Twitch, man, chat, you guys have seen it. Chat can get real crazy. And if I add some folks from Facebook in there too, I could start missing stuff. I miss stuff from time to time as it is. And I've always prided myself on not missing things. I've really focused on that. And I'm afraid that by putting them together, I'm afraid I'd start missing stuff. We did that with Jeff. I loved it when he got the partner badge. He fought so much. Exactly. You've been in the same boat, and I 100% believe Eager looked at it the same exact way that I did. That it wasn't just him doing this; it was the whole group of you as a team that was doing it. And that night I opened that email and it said we were a partner. You know what? Every one of us felt accomplished. Because we did. I got asked one time, well, do you had it just been you by yourself, could you have done it? Yeah, I think we could have, but it wouldn't have been as much fun. That's a fact. God, it was fun, going in. That's the whole thing. When we were on that push, all of this was actually on that side of the room. And for some reason, how the heat works, it was hotter in that corner than this corner. Makes no sense, but it was. And I'm dead serious. I'd love to find one of them old videos that, Brady, you may have been here when that happened, when it was 108 degrees in this room. And I swear to God, you could just see the beads of sweat coming down my forehead, dripping off my nose. I wasn't stopping. I was not stopping. Hey, when we're sitting there, we got 110 people in there, and we're just rocking and rolling, and we're pushing towards that goal. I ain't stopping. You cannot make me stop. You could have done it yourself, but it makes so much better to have great people around. Jojo, that's a fact. It's a team effort for sure. It helps you, folks stand beside. Exactly. And it wasn't just a feeling of accomplishment for myself. It was for every one of us as a group. Let me say this. I feel like us smaller streamers don't get as much love as the bigger streamers do, and it's very hard to grow. I get this streaming in this life, but it's still. So I do have a quick one for you, Brady. And if you want help, I'll help you with it, but do this. Take a blank piece of paper and write on it, what is it that people like about me? When I go live, what is it that I do that people like? And be honest. Don't just write bullshit down. Be honest. But at that same time, I want you to write down, what is it that I do that may make people leave? I think a real big thing, a big thing, is acknowledging every chat message that comes through. I think that's huge. I think having a schedule is huge. My very first stream was March 23rd of 2020, and I just remember that date spot on because it was Austin's birthday. That's the first day I went live on Twitch. Now, I have had some times where if I'm on the farm or when I was still working out here that I couldn't start until 7:30, 8 o'clock, but honestly, the day I started streaming, my schedule was Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 to 11. That is still my schedule over 5.5 years later. I've never changed it. Never changed it. How many times something comes up? There at the end of last month, I was working over on the farm. I didn't have data on my phone, so I couldn't stream from there. So I didn't go live. And all of a sudden, you got 3 or 4 people jump into Discord and say, hey, is he not on tonight? A schedule. It's big. It's grind for sure. But hey, guys, I want to, let me go to this screen here. It's 2:30 and I'm already, me and Schwoke are going to meet in Findlay tomorrow for Chinese, and Mama made some shirts for him. Shirts and hats, I think I got to drop off. I can already taste that Chinese. I want that Chinese so bad. So bad. But thank you guys that hung out. I appreciate it. We got all the beans harvested, really kicked butt. We'll be live tomorrow on Twitch. It'll be Monday, Wednesday, Friday this week on Twitch, 7 to 11. I know we'll be live here Tuesday, but I don't know what I'm doing Thursday yet. I'm going to have to see what the schedule is. I may have to double check the calendar because my dad's Thanksgiving is on Thursday, but father-in-law's down here, might be Friday, and I want to make sure I don't screw up and miss one of them. And here comes the rain. But guys, with that being said, thank you so much. If by chance I don't see you between now and then, guys, have a I thought I hit a button. Have a happy and safe Thanksgiving. But if not, I'll see you all before that. Guys, till next time, Renegade Nation, I love you all.